Nancy, they're going to be bringing him on, um, but I'm not sure if you're aware. He was arraigned on two more felony or misdemeanor and a felony yesterday. He got personal bond,
Okay.
just so that because he probably will discuss that with you
Okay.
when I put you in a breakout room with him.
So he's like waiting on a tether or something.
10,000, 10% and GPS tether. And then that was the one in the morning. He received that. And
Okay.
then in the afternoon, he got PR bonds.
Okay. All right.
Did you need to speak with Miss Gerard?
Um, yeah, maybe just for a minute.
Okay. And Nancy, those the other two are for next week, just so you know.
Hi, this is Trisha.
Oh, they have PCCs next week
He
or
has a pretrial and a PCC next week. Yes, it'll be
okay.
at 8:30 again,
Okay.
because he's in custody.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Michelle, I put one in your meeting room.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
You got that paper? She said she emailed him. Is there a paper that they come out?
Yeah, if you want it.
Okay, let me go.
Yeah, go ahead. I need that.
Joe, if he's just looking for an adjournment, if you just want to bring me the file,
Okay.
thanks.
What's your name?
His name, Andy Martin.
What should I say to you? Washington. Washington.
Thank you so much. This was all who was taking it. I said, it's not.
When is good for you? What one?
Let's say.
So we're just redoing a.
Yes, because we're trying to get this matter solved.
All right.
Let's figure out some kind of lack of prosecution on this one. It's the same prosecutor. How you doing this morning?
All right, how are you?
Fantastic.
Nice that you came in early.
Yeah,
Get this
exactly.
taken care of.
Yeah, exactly. As opposed to sitting here and waiting, right?
Exactly.
Let's see, it has to be a Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Okay. May we do September 11th?
Yep. That will be with Judge Green, and that will be at, I either have 8:45, you would be, first thing going,
8:45, please.
and it'll be vice.
Perfect.
Ed Bonanzi. Good morning. Good morning.
Two of my favorite people. Two of my most favorite.
One and two.
Heather, no, she knows she's my favorite. My absolute.
That was one of your favorites too, brother. What happened? You
Well,
are. Time is
Well,
fast. huh?
You're on this side of the fence.
You look out at me.
When you're in our courtroom, you kind of like get lower.
There's a hierarchy.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right, here you are. That
Beautiful.
will be with Judge Green, one for your plan.
Thank you so much. Nice seeing you guys.
Nice seeing you.
We're setting this one for final pre-trial. And my other three cases, we're just waiting to see how those witnesses. and shit.
All right.
Which one you did? Christopher Brown, we're setting that for final. And Dick. He's great.
Shoot. With the victim to appear,
Yes.
what are you looking at?
One of the next weeks, so.
Every Wednesday, in 2 weeks out is when it starts.
Can you see yourself? That's something.
9/4.
Mr. Brown, we're gonna get you September 4th on Zoom, for your final pre-trial, is that good for you? Yes.
8:45, 9:30. This isn't one where they didn't.
No, I had three finals and I just had a regular pre-trial, he was my regular pre-trial.
Oh, okay.
I need to send one of these little slips in on every single case, like if it's a PCC with the 7 exam dates or.
No, not if you, I mean, it helps sometimes, but if you're doing a plea, then yes, definitely.
Right.
But, you already agreed with that for an adjournment
Yeah,
or an
in any
exam.
case it has an attorney if we're just gonna set a date.
Yep,
I'll
and
just
you're
send
on
it
Zoom,
later.
so if,
Okay.
yep, you can always hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you give me the paperwork and I'm reviewing the paperwork. Yeah. I know, we talked about it, you sent me the paperwork, reviewed the paperwork. No, that's me. Yeah, thanks. It was very funny, Jim. Maybe figured it out then.
All right, I'm gonna find probation today.
Mr. Brown? Vision coordinating. Here's the Zoom instruction and office. So.
Have a good day, everybody.
Yeah. We show the hearing.
Colin. Kevin Colin, I think they're doing a, You want to go by?
What are we going?
What's that, what are we doing, ma'am?
Setting burdens, yeah.
Setting for an exam? Do, we go on record for that?
There.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Are you Miss Hines?
Yes. So I have either September 4th
October 2nd or October 9th.
You said September 4th?
Yep.
I believe that should work.
Oh, let me verify with the judge.
Okay.
He's covering for somebody that day and I was gonna add him on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's good with that. Does that day work for you?
September 4th, yes.
11:30. 12:30.
12:30.
Okay. Or like 12:15, because then he has a Zoom call at noon.
Okay, so
12:15.
that, yeah.
That's fine. Let me get you guys a notice. Eight, 7, 4, 5, 6 is your.
Yes.
Not seeing anything.
Mr. McGowan,
Yeah.
you need to go downstairs to set up a payment plan. You owe money. And a couple of tickets. You have a warrant for one of yours that you need to pay money on. And then it looks like you have an arraignment pretrial on Zoom August 29th. You're aware of that one? Oh. Big. And the reason the judge is passed off is because we're putting it on her docket because he's covering for her, but it is Judge Oakley. On your notice, it shows that it's
Yeah.
marked up.
Okay,
Make sure you're here.
but it will be judgment, okay.
Yeah, it'll be Judge Oakley.
Man, I'll do this.
Is he good to go?
Yeah, okay, go, just go downstairs and make sure, talk to them about the money that you owe, okay?
It was fine, I wasn't.
The cashiers.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I can put another plan, no, should I just wait in the hallway or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Michelle?
Well, shoot. Sorry, Heather, I hit your
That's
thing.
fine. I am going to make you host. Will you make me co-host? Because I'm gonna go sit in the courtroom.
Yeah, which one am I making
The
co-host?
one that's not co-host.
Oh, got it. All right.
I'm gonna tell you, right, later today.
Yeah, I had it done like a week ago.
Oh, did you? I just noticed.
Yeah.
Hey, on the emails,
Mhm.
I know it's T-Rail. Is it at
Yeah,
34
yeah.
THDC?
No, just spell out district court.
Okay, that's District Court
Dash.
hyphen
Yeah, yeah.
MI.org.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, Mona wants to email me something so that she can get it printed out.
Oh, okay.
I said, well, just email it to me. I'll go downstairs.
You're welcome.
Again. Again, sir, what was it? Veronica is gonna be an adjourned by the trial and see. I think if you do the same day, I just wanted to give this to you. Just so so there was an offer, he's rejected it, but just so that you know what the offer was.
Okay. So we're going to.
Hey, Heather,
Yeah.
can you ask Samer if he's available?
Right here. Yes.
Hey,
yes.
Samer, are you available October 3rd at 10:30?
In person or on Zoom?
Zoom.
I'll make myself available.
For that hearing.
For the whole, right?
Yeah,
October 3rd at 10:30. Yeah, I'll make myself available.
thanks.
That's the restitution hearing, right?
Yep,
All right, got it. And that's in Judge Green, right?
correct. I'll send you a notice.
Do the best.
I'm gonna put this at 9:30
That's fine.
because I see that you must be in-house that day.
Yeah.
You have a lot.
Yeah.
Does the complaining victim does not need to appear?
No, it does. It does. Yeah, she couldn't make it today because
Okay,
of a medical reason.
but Tricia's aware.
Yeah, she's one that, yeah, let me know. And I told her we reset it. Yeah, no, the final withdrawal was still good. And that's also gonna be, you said at 10.
9:30? Fine.
Those are gonna be with Judge Green, right?
It's technically judgment document, Oakley will be covered at 0.7.
Please report it, so we have. Okay. Thank you. We'll see you then. All right. If you can reach me, you see my name and my number, it's on that paper. Okay. You. Oh. Then you. What's your name, sir?
It's
That's my
not,
point.
I know it's not, because what I have to explain is that he was released from treatment, had my investigator run a phone and search.
There's no bond in here, so he's good.
Case is dismissed. You're free to go. Today, the witnesses didn't appear because no one appeared, your case is done. No, we're done.
Yeah, no, yeah, you come back on September 9th for sentencing on your other case.
Yes. Not for this case. That's me.
Have a good day.
Let's you know that. You'll be prepared for that.
I have a clown situation that I have to.
Nice to meet you.
Very much Zoom. He was. For that reason, I think I need an adjourned ACC because.
It won't, because he even showed Michelle his license. He goes, this is my spelling, my birth date is different. I've never been to Michigan. And
I wish you told me.
Still on?
no,
He's not, I told him he could leave. but,
okay, that was the reason. Okay.
Yeah, God bless him. I don't know where mine is, because I sure haven't. I thought I hit the right guy on the first try with the phone number. So we need an adjourned ACC.
So you've never had contact with your wife?
Not, so I have, he was in
Before
custody,
prison.
he was then sent to treatment.
Okay.
In his case in Southgate. I have a couple phone numbers, they're, they could be out of service, they may not be working, I just
Okay.
sent a letter investigator.
Okay.
I thought I didn't need to do it. So-
Do you hear that?
Yeah, and finally, the other reason doesn't.
Is it really?
So-
It wasn't him. Her investigator,
You know,
tricked to, like,
I
tricked
have
the wrong
the
information.
poor man in Ohio and to almost agree, he was prosecuted on Michigan larceny.
Yeah, I could take a breath, but it's just reiterating, because I talked to him, when he kept saying him, I go. Well,
I wish that-
The attorney's a female, not a
I
girl.
wish he had told me that. So,
He said, look at what he says, and it's kind of boring, but I.
so, yeah, I said, I'll tell them.
Change this address before.
Yeah, oh, I was just gonna ask if you want me to change your.
Okay.
What are you gonna put to the Easter?
Yeah, the Easter one.
Yeah, so I don't know, I need to go.
No, nobody else knew about that. She just had him in a breakout room.
I don't know what it is.
Cause I, it's like, I apologize for the police, so I didn't have.
So funny.
I'm sure he's spending a lot of time getting paranoid.
Yes.
Well, I've never been to Michigan. All right, so, what are we looking at?
I'm assuming it's same.
Any Wednesday.
Any Wednesday, let me see. So next week, I might not be giving myself a ton of time, but third circuit's closed, once they're closed.
August 28th, they're closed.
They're moving their buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me. Just telling you.
They're, if you.
Seven.
Sure, everything, there's new phone numbers, there's new everything. They're moving to the, over by the.
That's the same for wars.
Yeah, there's a whole, it's a complex, it's the jail, it's the service circuit. It's by the Warren Mayor, right?
Okay, so not far from. East.
Yeah. But, it's the new jail,
Yeah.
it's. the
They
new,
got dismissed. Third
Third circuit, everything's all in one. Juvenile. Isn't it juvenile down there too? Or no?
Juvenile building is already there, so they're moving the adult court like next to the juvenile, and they should be moving the jail soon.
Is juvenile-
When's the move supposed to happen? The court move?
Next week.
Is it?
Yeah, it's starting, like close of business Friday.
Yeah,
And they're not-
Sit down there for a couple more.
Yeah, and of course, it's like any other surrounding county, they would hire movers, but at
Mm.
Third Circuit, the clerks will like, it was so extra to like all their family and then pack up their printer. Yeah,
Is juvenile court still in East Forest?
I think so.
Once
They're not moving that.
Right.
Hi, it's Heather again from
Only
the
Wayne
Judge
County
Oakley's office,
would
checking
do
on Kevin
something
Kelly.
at that level and not have something in the budget to move. it.
No,
Yeah.
Do you might remember, no, you probably wouldn't.
we've been ready for him
25
since
years
8:30,
ago,
yeah.
when you built this
Yeah, his
great big
attorney here,
library,
his prosecutor, everybody's here
they
waiting.
were like a month from.
All right.
Done with construction.
Thank you so
somebody
much.
said,
Bye.
"What are we gonna do?"
I think I could do,
I had no budget
The
to actually
28th.
stock the library. All I
I'm
had
sorry,
was
I think
a
it's
little bit
the
in
28th
from the
for
small
spring
library there.
training.
You thought,
28th in person.
Do all
the
the
4th
things.
is-
I might opt for the, well, it actually doesn't matter, whichever is later for the court.
It's whatever's good for you. I mean,
Libraries are still a thing.
Yeah.
Although I'll tell you this, as much as I'm in that one, most of the use is on.
8:45,
computer. People that
yeah.
don't have access to the internet, they go in there to do stuff.
Yeah.
Apply for jobs or whatever.
I only go with what she makes me.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Good.
Other than that, I didn't know.
Thank you guys for being understanding.
That's a good one.
Situation.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
wait, oh, do you want your notice?
Oh, I just put it in my computer.
I'm sorry.
I just put it in my calendar.
Oh, okay, so you don't need, okay. I'll tell him it's okay for the defendant to Zoom if he still needs to, if he's still in treatment, if you find him. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Do this. So she's in enough from school because she's in up for the radiology program. She definitely the candidate. The kids who graduated in 23 and 24 get free and there what you're making no matter what. No matter how much you make, you can go for free. And you can get up to a free. We already have credit. It didn't matter. She just had to have gone to some school within 15 months of graduating.
That's how does it work? We are. I got one better for you. I heard a woman on the radio, so, what was that, it's not an issue. But she's trying to get her son set up with an appointment with Secretary of State, or DFD there, to get his, driving test. Frustrated. They get a whole system set up. Morning, Doug.
Teresa Seymour,
Hey, Paul.
Teresa Seymour.
Yes. These both right here.
Young brothers.
And then just, every Wednesday for the adjournments, whichever Wednesday you want, you can put down.
Oh, yeah.
Any Wednesday. When do you want?
Can I go check my count?
Yeah. And then put it on there. Yeah, any
Who's
Wednesday.
that plea, Heather?
Here, Anna, Herman.
Klobuchar is the other one. I'll be right back. Aaron, okay. And then Klobuchar, is that with the C or, oh, I got it, Stephen? Klobuchar, all right.
How far can we go there?
All the way to October 2nd. Every Wednesday. I have every Wednesday till October 2nd.
Man, I'm gonna stretch this out till October. Is that good? All right. I'm gonna give, let's take October 2nd. This young lady's gonna contact Mr. Zick.
This one is a plea.
Do we know what time? 8:30?
8:45.
So that's for for who?
That's closure.
I don't need a prosecutor with Senate, right?
Correct. But I'm gonna wait a couple more or?
I'll ask him what he wants to do. Yeah. Well, all rise. 34th Court now in session. Honorable Judge Oakley presiding.
Have a seat. All right, Mr. Bowditch, are you representing Miss Heron? Mr. Heron. Come on up, Mr. Heron. Is it Heron? Am I saying it right?
Excuse me, Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch hearing on behalf of and with Mr. Harris. Your Honor, today's date and time set for, I don't know if he's been arranged yet, but we'll that formal meeting stating next to the agreement in which Mr. Aaron pleaded guilty to the failure to report with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed. This was a minor event. Insurance has handled all the issues in question.
Thank you. Sir, do you understand your rights and the options those rights present to you today? Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge? Understanding all of these things, are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Doing so freely and voluntarily? Thank you, Mr. Bowditch. If you would voir dire, incident date May 30, 24, in what location? Belleville. No, I'm sorry, Van Buren Township.
Yeah, we. Look, hearing the result of that accident. Did you have a conversation with the other driver on the seven? With the police environment?
Yes, right. Almost around.
All right, no one else was injured or anything. But she did fail to report that accident. It's fast.
I'm satisfied. What should I know about Mr. Heron before I sentence?
Well, Your Honor, he's a decorated veteran.
Thank you for your service, sir.
He's dealing with this injury. He's also dealing with PA. But other than that, it was just an accident.
Okay, you working? All right, were you working before the injury? Where were you working? What do they do? What do they do?
Processing company.
Okay, all right. Anything you want to tell me before I sentence? All right.
No, it's wrong.
Okay,
I didn't accept that. I don't want to terminate anything. I was wrong.
you were wrong about it being a waste of time.
Waste of time.
No, it's never a waste of time to make sure your rights are being protected. All right, I'm gonna issue fines of costs, sir. Total $350. Go on downstairs and you can make arrangements to pay that or make arrangements to set up a payment plan, whatever you need to do.
Those who are dismissed.
Yep, got it. I only got one though. Yeah. I've only got one file for dismissal. That's it. Okay, thanks. You as well. Latricia Howard in the building or in the room? How about Daniel Schneider? All right, those matters will be dismissed. I'm dismissing. I just want to make sure there wasn't somebody to talk to.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that. There's. I'll need to let you so they're recording the attorney.
Okay.
For having.
Thank you. Is that the only one we got in custody today? Wow.
Yeah. And it took us.
Yeah, I'll leave. Henderson, we're trying to get.
Henderson?
Yeah.
I do not have a tele file.
You should read Kevin Kelly's line.
Not with a K. At least not where it's supposed to be. I got Kimball.
That's for some.
Oh, I got some files out of order.
Breakout rooms. Yeah.
Waiting for adjournments.
No, I'm not, I'm meeting on that.
Yeah.
Back row, what are you waiting for? Okay. And you're waiting for an adjournment, right? Exam date? Brought the whole office today, huh? How you guys doing? Having fun? Awesome. Good job. Same stuff.
Ms. Hines, is anything else about the same day?
Yes, that works.
We'll go to 12:45.
Okay, that was September 4th, right?
September 4th, correct. I'll give you notice.
Somebody got some formal hearings somewhere?
I'm sorry.
Got some civil infractions somewhere?
How that you get it in your hand. We don't make files.
Oh, I'm looking for the orange file. 4
Yeah.
tickets.
Don't.
Yeah, it's in deep traffic.
Yeah. Mr. Hamud,
Yes.
how long do you need for payment?
Basically.
Do you need 5 minutes?
Sure.
You can just go downstairs. We're gonna do it on the computer, so they'll should have it by the time you're up to the counter. Have a nice day. You guys have fun today. God, they look like twins. Perfect size match. Are those two twins?
No, one is 8, one is 10.
Wow.
They come to court with me, you know, I'm the magistrate in Dearborn. I feel like you can sit in the gym. It's not my fault. I usually have to sit and stand.
Put them wherever you want
It
to.
wasn't a big hearing, so it didn't matter.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Oh, isn't this Richard's?
Is she representing Kelly? Or trying to?
Miss Richards, are you ready on Mr. Kelly?
Yes.
No camera for Kelly? There we go. All right, counsel, your appearance for Mr. Kelly. I've got 3 files.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Mr. Kelly, who is present via Zoom at the Wayne County Jail.
All right, so I've got 3 files, 2 felonies, 1 misdemeanor. I've got a larceny from a motor vehicle, felony, October 27, 23 incident date. I've got a aggravated stalking felony, July 5, 24 incident date. And then I've got a misdemeanor retail fraud from November 19, 23. I'm assuming you're not representing him on the misdemeanor.
No, not in the misdemeanor, Your Honor.
All right, so let's find out what we're doing on the felony.
Your Honor, I have paper discovery. I've spoken to Ms. Gerard about getting the digital discovery. I think at this time we can go ahead and set for exam. There
Okay.
is one other file, I believe, that is scheduled for PCC maybe next week. If the court would be willing to
Sure,
handle.
we can bundle them onto one exam date.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'd also like to address bond on the one file that has a cash bond, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, the file I've got, I've got two felony files currently in front of me. Only one has a cash bond. That would be the October 27, 23 larceny. It looks, no, that's a PR.
I think it's
Oh,
the
10,000, 10% on the stalking.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. All right.
I'd ask the court to
Hold on,
consider.
counsel. I just want to make sure Ms. Gerard is listening in.
Oh, I'm
If we're gonna have
sorry.
a bond discussion,
Yes.
she's muted, so I'm assuming she's working something else. I want to make sure Ms. Gerard is listening to a bond argument. Thanks. Michelle can do it. She'll chat or something. Give me just a minute, Ms. Richards.
No problem.
Ms. Richards, I've actually got two other felonies that are scheduled for next week. Home invasion, 3rd, August 19, 24 incident date, and B&E illegal entry. Oh, that's a misdemeanor. That's a misdemeanor.
Okay.
All right. So we'll have MIDC talk to him about those two misdemeanors.
Okay. Thank you.
I got a PR bond for both of those, I thought.
You do.
Morning, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Gerard. There's going to be a bond discussion for Mr. Kelly on case number ending in 0684, July 5/24, aggravated stalking incident date. Ms. Richards, just so we're all on the same page, 10,000, 10%, no contact with the complainant is what I see for the current bond on that file.
Yes, Judge. That's my understanding as well. Your Honor, there was a previous case that Mr. Kelly had with the same complainant. That was a GBH. We scheduled it for exam. At the time of the exam, the warrant on the ag stalking had just been signed, I believe. The complainant did not appear for exam. I am asking, it's the same complainant in the ag stalking case as it was in the GBH. I am asking the court to consider a personal bond for Mr. Kelly. He is working, he does roofing with a roofing company, and he is living with his mother. If the court has concerns, I would ask the court to consider a tether, but I would ask the court to consider a personal
I have
bond.
no way to tether, Nancy, or Your Honor, I have no way to tether. So that's why they gave me a PR bond in the other ones. I have no way to tether.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I wasn't aware of that, Your Honor.
Yeah, sorry about that, Your Honor.
Ms. Gerard.
Your Honor, $10,000, 10% bond, although it is significant, it's not out of the question for this type of case. The defendant has 3 pending cases before this court alone, and now counsel has just indicated he recently had a prior felony domestic violence. And okay, granted, it may not have gone forward, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen and that this defendant doesn't pose some risk of harm to the complainant on this case. So I would respectfully object, ask the court to leave the bond as it was originally set.
Yeah, okay, there's no way I could bond out.
Okay, hold
That's why
on,
they
hold
gave me
on.
a PR.
Mr. Kelly, you're not helping yourself, boss. Let Ms. Richards
All right,
speak
sir.
for you. If you need some time to speak to Ms. Richards privately, we can set that up. Ms. Richards?
Your Honor, I think that the fact that the complainant did not appear previously indicates something. The prosecutor that was present at the exam previously was going to try to reach out to her, but had not had any contact with her. So I think that says something about her likeliness to appear again. So I would ask the court to,
It's not
consider
just,
it personal.
Yeah, here's, Mr. Kelly, I'm not gonna tell you again, boss. I'm just gonna mute you. You're not helping
okay, I thought
yourself.
she was talking to me.
All right. Ms. Richards,
I have nothing further, Your Honor.
I've got a concern because my information is that Mr. Kelly can't tether because he has no permanent address. That's a concern to the court. Do you have any information to share on that?
Your Honor, my understanding was he was living with his mother in Garden City.
I live at motel from motel right now. So that's why it's not a permanent address. So
Okay. I'm going to leave the bond as is. Exam date options are as follows. We've got September 4, October 2, or October 9.
September 4.
11:30 or 1.
1.
Okay.
All right, let's schedule all 3 felony files for that same date.
Bond is
September
correct,
4,
yeah.
1
I'll
p.m.
let the court know that she's here.
All right, now what if she don't show up again?
Your Honor, for the record, I would indicate that the complainant on the egg stalking is present in the courthouse today and has talked with the victim advocate.
Okay. All right, so exam date on all three of these files, September 4, 1 p.m. Mr. Kelly, we're gonna get one of the other attorneys that's in the building to get on Zoom to talk to you about your misdemeanor files. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, do you have any questions for Miss Richards? You want me to put you in a breakout with her before she moves on to her next file?
No, I don't know. I don't even know what to know.
All right. We'll see you on September 4th on these files, and I'll probably talk to you again in a minute on the misdemeanor files.
So what do you want me to do?
Just hang out right where you're at, I guess.
Judge, is that in front of you or another judge?
Me.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Who do we, just Jeff, the only one here today?
Jeff Sammer was. I don't know if he left.
Well, whoever we can get, tell them we want him on Zoom as soon as possible because we got the jail tied up right now with Mr. Kelly.
I have two other points. However, about the today, I didn't see any kind of. You were first.
Number 4.
And this for honest there. Honestly, is in Washington in June. Okay. So we're hoping that he's gonna be one. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that was a Carrie Merton. Yes. Yeah, you're talking with Thursday. Yeah. So then when we're waiting for them to appear. I don't think that they showed last time, so they should be on. Okay. Davis. I haven't planned before, but do you want to try to call it and do them? Yes.
Mr. Kelly, when you talk to that attorney on your misdemeanors, make sure you let him know that you've got an exam scheduled September 4th on those 3 felonies.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I got the thumbs up. Appreciate that.
Miss Bates, what case are you here on?
Alan Barnes.
Oh, Ellen,
Yes.
okay. I can't find that. Oh, got it.
Is Barnes on Zoom?
No, she hasn't spoken to him. I gave her the phone number to.
Oh, we don't know if he's here or not.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have her.
I'm gonna go get a shot person who's here.
Okay.
All right, I got, track Jeff down. We got a prisoner, and we'll get the prisoner and bring him up, so.
Which prisoner? Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
We close that door, you got it.
Derek White, yeah.
Thank you.
Right, sorry about that. Were you able to get a hold of them? No, I wasn't going to see. Let's get a little way. Okay, so Judge, so her 9 o'clock,
Who's that?
yeah, I'm sorry, Davis.
Davis.
She hasn't had contact with them. I gave her the phone number, she left them a message. Do we adjourn for another PCC for wait for her to get contact?
Let's see what the history of the file is. First PCC on both, right?
Yeah.
You think you'll have any luck with an investigator maybe tracking them down?
Yeah, I was trying to send, I have an address for him, so.
We'll adjourn it.
Do you want what day do you want? I don't know. Is that? I'm sorry? The September 4th store or the?
No.
It'll work, but in the morning it's by Zoom, the afternoon are all in person because they're exams. Okay. Are you good with that? Are you able to, or? Yeah. Okay. Judge, can I have the adjourn dates? So for the September 4th, do you want to do like 9:30 or do you want me to do later? I can do like up to 10:45 and then you'll be here for your exams. Let's do that. So 10:45? Oh, thank you. You're welcome. For your PCCs usually on Zoom? It depends on the judge. Okay. Judge Oakley's are all in person. Got it, okay. And the other two are on Zoom. So we'll do that at 10:45 by Zoom. And then that way you'll already be here for your exams. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. And then you said the 4th one is we're waiting on Washington jail, right? Yeah, we're waiting on Washington. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. We'll talk about that in a second.
Okay, Mr. Bowers, I'm going to put you in with, are you going to talk to Mr. Kelly?
Yes, ma'am, I believe so.
Okay, okay.
I hit that already, but
Oh. You ever seen on that sheet? Did how they call school with that? Yeah. Just a paragraph like that? Never seen a day with the 20 in. Yes. Well, that's the thing. Oh, it's- Ooh. Big. You, please. Oh, that would, yeah, that would actually be.
Is it gonna make sense? Just let me know.
Mr. Bowditch, are you ready on Mr. Kelly's file?
Yes, Your Honor, I have them on two files.
Do you have those files?
I have them in my office, Your Honor. You want me to bring them in?
Well, Officer Crowe will come get them.
All
So
right.
what's your pleasure on these two files? Now, you know,
Judge,
one of
we'd
them
like-
was set, go ahead.
We'd like to adjourn these till October 2nd if we could. I know he has other issues to deal with. We want to have him deal with those first.
October 2nd is one.
October 2nd, 8:40.
Let's do that at 8:45 on those two files then.
All right.
Bond will be continued on those, Mr. Kelly.
Bond is what?
Continued. Those are both personal bonds.
I wish
Those
you'd give me a personal bond, Your Honor.
I didn't hear that, Mr. Kelly. I'm sorry.
I said I wish you would have gave me a personal bond on the other one, man, so I could get out and work and provide for the family. But I know I don't have no significant address, but
That's
mean,
my concern, Mr. Kelly. But on these two misdemeanors, we're gonna set these up for an October 2nd pretrial, 8:45. Bond is continued on these two files. Good luck.
Thank you, Judge.
Well, we can do it. Make it a nice little like name so you can like. Turks that. There and have like sticking out to grab it. Turks that. Did not, Rob. No, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, that's I never do anything. So how much like how? Yeah. Those two were yeah. Yeah. And then just like yeah. Without the ring. Wow. Oh yeah, that's big enough to do without the ring. Yeah. Because the rings just changed. It doesn't do it because you need like one about 3-4 inches top. Yeah. I mean, how long do you want like the little like piece of it so you can grab on it? Wow, okay. Whatever you do. Okay. So these inches of what is this construction business right now needs help? Well, it's gonna be but what no. Well, you need to get a so sleep trees. It's just very book. Oh my God. The football. Yeah, that actually crochet.
But don't they do that like in Boy Scouts?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I had one that was made of leather. that the boys have made. Because as soon as you said that and you said it was kind of like a,
It's great.
yes, yes. Yeah, I had one that was made of leather. I haven't seen out more of that.
Wow. I haven't done it for years.
They do some cool stuff though.
I just might be stuff. I didn't think I was gonna do it. Man, you're right, they did it all.
Changes.
Okay, you should be all set. If you have any problems.
A house door or car? Judge. I'll probably leave it on it.
Did you ask him about his book?
No.
I'm gonna just plead with on this, Judge. It's nothing.
He was working private with his little brother and somehow his finger got smashed.
Working on something. You are the master of words.
I'll let you plead the fifth. I'm not gonna push you. I hate these stuff.
Did she send it?
He doesn't do treatment. There's no treatment like problem. It's just everybody gets the same 20 minutes. Good morning.
Thank you.
Wilkins?
Would you like us to step up?
I don't know. What are we doing?
Remember pre-trial getting a new date.
Come on up. How far out you want to go, counsel? I'm sorry. Would you waive formal reading?
Yes, I requested it.
All right, so the request came in for a final pretrial. Usually when we do that, it's to require the complainant to be here to make sure we're going forward. I see the complainant was here today.
That is correct.
So we're just going to adjourn the pretrial for discovery then, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what date did you want, counsel? That'll work. Who's that with? Judge Martin?
You have the list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Answering my own question. So that'll be by Zoom, counsel.
Okay.
9:15.
That was.
Let's talk about bond. I'll enter a not guilty plea if you waive formal reading. I don't think I have a bond recommendation from the department. Let me check real quick. Yeah, no, we do have a personal or request. Okay. Pretty bare bones. All right, so we've confirmed Laguana is a good address, Laguna.
Yes.
How about a phone number?
502-0860.
0860. Thank you. And are you working, sir? Where do you work? What do you do? More than one?
Yes.
You're a crazy man. I've just a thought. I said 9:15. All right, so where's my right stamp? Okay, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one. Don't commit any new crimes. Second one is almost as obvious. Show up to participate on September 18th. All right, would you raise your right hand so I can do that personal bond? Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge that that payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you mess up bond? Any questions? Anything else? We're all set. Same here. Good luck with that foot.
Thank you.
Did you have any luck out there with the no-shows? Did any of the 8 o'clock show up?
Nobody did.
Yeah, go by show for 8.
How about Kimball and 841?
I'm rescheduling that.
Didn't we do something with Turner?
Yep, that is adjournment.
Davis, we adjourned. Deja Hall,
She's out there. She's out there.
okay. Klobuchar,
Adjourn. Yeah, adjourned that one.
Al Teray. Is that the one we did the civil infraction? It is, yeah.
We don't have so far as we want. Everybody else is here. Handled.
Okay, so more's a no-show? So far, at least?
And then at 9:30, the only one we know about is Bakar.
Present?
Yeah. And Alan Barnes is not here, but his attorney is online.
Right, so we're waiting to see if he shows.
She said that she called and she left him a voice.
Well, we're not doing too bad on show.
Want me to go out and check?
No, we're all right. I'm caught up far enough.
And we're waiting for Washington to call.
What, LS tractors? LS tractors. Third, I just don't know anything about them. I don't think they're domestic, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what is anymore.
I can't even picture what the brand name or.
Just blue, so I'm seeing. You got his attorney?
Yes, Denise Woodson.
Are we ready on People versus Perry?
Yes, we are, Your Honor. Good morning.
I think we just lost Mr. Perry.
He just walked on.
Yeah, we had him in our Zoom room, but we lost him. What
Oh,
are we gonna
wow.
do with this one, counsel?
Just setting an exam date, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me give you some dates to look at while we're trying to find your client.
Okay.
September 4, October 2, October 9.
October 2 would be great.
How about 11 o'clock?
Perfect.
I'm assuming we're gonna continue that personal bond.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, we just need to find him so we can give him a paper notice then.
Okay.
This, we have, it looks like they're bringing him on, if you want to jump on Zoom.
You want me to go on Zoom?
Yeah, because it's Washington County, so they're on Zoom.
Yeah, Mr. Bonacero will be up shortly.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bonacero.
Bonacero, come on.
Yeah, that's fine. Miss Woodson, if you want to take off, we'll track him down and give him that paper notice. You're muted.
Okay. Thank you. Have a great
You're
day,
welcome.
everyone.
You as
All right.
well.
Bye-bye.
Give Gary's file.
Hey, Heather, is Carrie Martin here?
No, Miss Hines is handling the case.
Okay.
Well, just tell him just a little.
We're still on, well, we'll see what they say. You know, we'll see what they say. You're good. There you go.
Are you Mr. Perry?
Send him up. Give his notice.
Hey, Joe, send him upstairs.
I went upstairs. Well, let's worry, okay.
Yeah, send him upstairs. We're gonna give him a notice for his next date.
Okay, we'll log on here. Okay. Thank you. Later.
I was gonna, oh, I think I found it right here. It's Alicia. Yes. I found it.
All right, I've got a plea form that says there's a dismissal with a bunch of stuff on it, but no plea. So what are we doing on Maupin? Alicia Maupin? What is the plea to? Because the only thing that's filled out is the dismissal of the A and B. Disorderly?
She put an A, he's gonna be dismissed.
Look.
Your Honor,
Yes.
on Maupin, it's my understanding that I must have put the A and B in the wrong spot. She was going to plead as charged to the assault and battery.
Okay.
These shall be
Okay.
taken under 771.
Okay, that makes sense.
My typo.
No problem. Come on up, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeff Goddard, appearing on behalf of with. Ma'am, could you tell the judge the name, right? Thank you, ma'am. Your Honor, today's date and time set for pre-trial in the prosecution. I've been with Mrs. Muffin. We do have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval. In that agreement, Ms. Muffin will be pleading guilty to the charge of assault and battery with the understanding to be taken under 771 for a period of 12 months. If she complies with all the conditions, the court will consider at that, may consider at that time dismissal of these charges.
All right. Ma'am, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch? And you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Up to $500 fines plus court costs, up to 93 days in jail? Okay. Understand that now that I say that. Understanding that and the rights and options you have today, are you pleading guilty to the charge today? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Mr. Bowditch, the incident date I've got in front of me is June 30, 24, if you'd like to voir dire.
On June 30th, this year, ma'am, were you getting what jurisdiction?
Van Buren.
At that time, we were at your home,
I wasn't thinking that. Come on.
but you were in, and your daughter was there,
She had come home after I was sleeping on the couch and she did.
but she was there.
Yes.
And she got in with her, and you grabbed her arm.
I was trying to show it to.
Did she wish you to grab her arm? Defense is satisfied.
All right. So am I. No priors, I assume? All right. Anything I should consider other than what's on paper? Anything I should consider before I sentence?
Oh, Your Honor, with the understanding that one part of the agreement says no contact, right? Her daughter's 18 and the argument, so we're moving out, she basically moved out beyond her mother's wishes. And they're separation, which is unfortunate enough. Other than that, no criminal history. But she is presently in counseling for other related, not related, unrelated matters than Dawn.
Dawn, good, good.
She's addressing other issues in her life, none of violent nature.
Okay, so these evaluations that have been suggested by the prosecutor's office could probably happen at Dawn's.
They are happening as we speak.
Good,
She's in continuing care.
good. How long you been involved with Dawn Farms? Good, good. It's a great program. All right, anything else you want to tell me before I sentence?
No, I already sure I just want my daughter to be happy. She's okay. And I've never intended to scare her apart. I had 5 months making up by this. I just wanted the separation and I thought.
Right. Okay. Okay. I feel bad that you're having a family issue.
Everything else is going well.
Okay. Good. Good. Okay.
I told her, Your Honor, if there was a probationary period, that these reports from Dawn Farms would be important.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go along with the recommendation here. I'll do a 12-month delayed sentence, no contact with the complainant. I'm gonna request a psychological evaluation, substance abuse evaluation, and anger management. I'm assuming we can get all that from Dawn Farms. I'm gonna say within 30 days. So we need some kind of report or reports from Dawn Farms within 30 days. Say that again. I'm suggesting you do it at Dawn Farms. If they can't do it, then you can contact our probation office and they'll help you out. All right. Yeah. And I'm just trying to make it easier on you because you've already got a relationship with that agency. If they can handle all this, you're better off doing it there. If they can't, they can probably recommend somewhere, or as I said, my probation department will be happy to help you out there.
Suggested by the court. Some of the counseling could be geared to satisfying these requirements.
Right, right. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, all right. So the biggest thing with a delayed sentence is no new criminal offenses for 12 months. Then jump through the other hoops I'm telling you about, right? No further problems with your daughter. Then we dismiss this at the end of 12 months. I'm also ordering court costs in the amount of $500. You can take care of that downstairs. Questions? Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. I think you've already got one, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anything else? All right. Good luck, ma'am.
Will probation be in contact with you?
I don't see a need for probation to be involved at this point.
She has to give all her, everything.
Oh, that's right, because it's a delayed, she's got to track it. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yes, Emily will reach out to her.
Yeah.
Emily will reach out. All right, thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. You're welcome.
Any questions?
So Judge, with Miss Bates, and let me just verify out front that she can come because it's been 45 minutes.
Yeah. What was the client's name on that one? Barnes?
Miss Barnes showed up at 9:30. Okay, thanks.
No. Miss Bates. No luck with Mr. Barnes.
Good morning, Your Honor. Well, thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. I was just assigned this yesterday evening. I did leave him a voicemail message on the phone number that your clerk provided to me.
Okay. All right, we'll put him in the pile for a show cause. Thank you, counsel.
Okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well.
For Bonacero.
Bonacero. Counsel, your parent for Mr. Bonacero.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Brianna Hines, P87456 on behalf of Mr. Marco Bonacero.
Thank you. Mr. Bonacero, you can hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Counsel, what do we got?
Yes, Your Honor, we are here today for a probable cause conference, so we are looking to set an exam date with these two cases. I did receive paper discovery and I just will be waiting on the digital.
When is that over? Maybe Carrie will be there if she, and then Carrie's.
Council, October 2nd, October 9, those are
October-
options.
October 2nd works.
How about 11:30?
That should work.
Anything as to bond?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Bonacera, it's my impression that he is currently in Washtenaw County Jail because there was a warrant related to this case. But he is set to be released on tether once this warrant is taken care of. So I would just ask that the court set aside the warrant so that he can be released on GPS tether. And then we could go from there with our remaining court dates.
Okay, it looks like current bond on each of these files is 5,010, so that's probably holding them up in Washtenaw.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Ms. Gerard, any input as to bond?
No, Your Honor, I'll leave that to your discretion on this matter.
Thank you. Mr. Bonacera, how long have you been in custody with Washtenaw or whoever?
Almost 5 months.
All right, before that, were you working? And if you were, where at?
I was working at Clean Tech in Dundee, Michigan.
How long had you been with Clean Tech?
Almost a year.
Okay. All right. And what's the plan in Washtenaw, Council, as you understand it?
It's my understanding that he's supposed to be out on GPS tether, but it's because of this case that he's
Yeah.
still.
What's the status of his Washtenaw case?
Oh,
Is he
that I-
awaiting sentencing or where are we at on that?
So I'm supposed to get out of here and I gotta cash my check and then pay for this what is it? The rehab I don't know what they call it. It's like to set it up, I guess. I gotta pay for it and
Okay.
I don't have no outside connection to
Yep.
so
Yep.
that's
Okay. All right. So we've got a court date set up for these two files on October 2nd. I'm going to put you on a $5,000 personal bond on each file.
okay.
The first condition of bond is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second condition is show up in court on October 2nd.
Yes,
You
sir.
can do all that?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 on each of these two files for a total of $10,000 if you mess this up?
I swear to God.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Good luck. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you.
Ms. Hines,
Yes,
are we keeping that with Mr. Martin or are you taking these cases?
I'm taking them.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Either one of you guys got anything ready?
Yes, sir. I have Mr. Flakar. Mohammed Flakar.
With a P? Oh, I got it. Bakar. Got him. Come on up.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeff Bowden appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Flakar, who's approaching.
Good morning, sir.
Could you tell the name?
First name Muhammad. Last name Bakar, or Yusuf.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for pretrial in this matter. We wait formal reading. Reagan said. Execute, we be subject for approval. In that agreement, Mr. Carr would be pleading guilty to the charge of furnishing tobacco to a minor. Mr. McCart has admitted responsibility prior to this. He went online and paid a ticket, without understanding. Corrected those records and he got his money back.
Okay.
Always taking responsibility for this. Said he's been doing this almost 20 years, first time it ever happened. It's diversion for 6 months.
Yep.
His insurance.
Okay. All right. Sir, did you discuss your rights with Mr. Bowditch? You understand your rights and the options those rights give you today? You understand the possible penalty for the charge? Do you understand understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today? Is that a yes? Okay. In the city of Belleville on July 22nd, 2024, did you sell a tobacco product to a 19-year-old? Did you do that? Did you sell tobacco? Okay. Satisfied? All right. I will delay sentence for 6 months. What should I know before I set costs?
Again, Your Honor. Volume, I imagine the 19-year-old had a flu for you. I don't know who they sent it, but it was unfortunate. But again, Your Honor, much to his credit, he paid it right away.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. Sir, I'll delay sentence for 6 months. Court costs are set in the amount of $300. Take care of that downstairs today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Mr. Woodyard, Charlie came up as a failed to appear. Yeah.
If he is maybe in Washington County jail.
Okay.
And it appears he is. There's a court record on Vine Lane that's prosecuting attorney. Doesn't show that he's in custody.
Okay. Okay. Call the file, Sean Charlie. Appearance.
Michael Woodard for Mr. Charlie and the Neighborhood Defender Service in Detroit. Judge, we have reached out to Mr. Charlie by letter, by telephone, by text, calling his mother's number. We've checked to see if he's in the Wayne County Jail and the Washington County Jail. Negative results. I don't know where he is.
Okay. Just for the record, I'll note this is not his first FTA. All right, so we'll put him in the show cause file.
Okay, tell me what that is.
I can't keep track of that.
I think.
But why? Because he's prior FTA?
Do felonies go to show?
I don't know. That's beyond me. One of two things happens. Either they're going to issue the bench warrant today or they're going to schedule a show cause. If he doesn't show up for that, we're going to issue a bench warrant. I leave that to the downstairs people. Yeah, that's what his history is. I was in Plymouth last week and I saw a couple signs. I like the mic. Yeah.
They say yard signs don't vote, but it indicates, maybe, I don't know.
Well, they do if they're in the right locations. Yeah, if they're in a yard somewhere, then I think that usually means to vote. When they're in the right of ways and the vacant lots, they don't mean much to me.
Yeah, and
Way too much of that goes on. Yeah. They're pollution. Oh, yeah. 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 Have a good one. Good luck.
Well, yeah. This is the guy that said this last year, this month. You know, they're in the bar. No class. She's out there with one of them full of corn, put it in the bird feeder, and the bucks are all lined up just from here to the bench, just waiting for him to leave. She's talking to him. No. She's talking to him, and they're just standing there looking for him. She's pouring the corn. Then another video, she's shaking the tree to drop the apples. The bucks are all standing. It's always bucks. It's always bucks. They're standing around just waiting for the rain. Exactly.
People things are on.
That's why I'm not afraid of it. It's standing in the air.
Does you need to button him up and get a,
Usually it's 30 days.
you want 3 days? You, wow.
We probably really have to bring good chairs. Okay, obviously.
Yeah, I'll let Heather know.
Right, I know. Thank you, appreciate it.
8:29 docket.
Upstairs. August 29th.
Have,
Lunch.
yeah, later, and says that we're going on today.
Yeah, you did, because I don't have an August 29th docket. You do.
Maybe there's a
Item for you.
I'm so confused. I'm like.
It's very funny.
Oh, yeah, to. Oh, that's good. Yeah, she's.
That's your Jeff. Had to see you. Oh, he's just.
What's the name?
You hear?
Adjournment?
Let me double check. Yeah.
I can just have one second.
I'll leave you one right now. What day do you want? We do these every Wednesday. What day's good for you?
Maybe just 3 to 4 weeks from the last one.
So the 11th or the 18th?
Let's do 18.
18th. About 8:45, 9:15. We'll be right. Okay.
They're not gonna be there for me, hopefully.
No, I won't. Just to get some.
Yeah, no, please, like.
I don't even like the judge to sign off on it.
No.
I mean, unless you have a problem, then, but otherwise, no, I should just, yeah, custom or Yeah, yeah.
But they're, like I said, they're not gonna stand up for like, why you?
Yeah, no, it's not moving furniture.
Just close.
Yeah.
Like, there's that. And,
Appreciate that.
Yeah. The Gary Taylor exam at noon, the OIC is in a jury trial on time. And the other two officers, one's on FMLA and one is just got transferred to West Branch, must be a trooper. So I was gonna ask for that to be adjourned to the week of September 9th. Or wanna wait till the attorney gets here.
Um. I didn't talk to the judge about that one.
Alright.
They wanted to do that one by Zoom and the judge refused.
Who wants to do it?
The office, the OIC was asking to do it by Zoom.
The only person we were gonna ask to be allowed to testify by Zoom is Sergeant Roulette because he's been transferred to West Branch, so it'd be one.
Judge said no.
Okay, well.
That was discussed the last time. Judge already refused.
You don't have dog in that fight? Okay.
Yeah.
You just tell me what day they all need to show up. If they show up, yay. If they don't,
Yeah, I could go ask.
if it would save the attorney a trip out here.
Have you been in contact with the attorney?
I have not.
Okay. Wait, let me go ask.
All right. Yeah, I don't fight over stuff.
So,
Yeah.
person's in a jury trial.
The OIC's in a Third Circuit Court jury trial.
The OIC that lives in West Branch?
No, Amy Smith.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, she's in jury trial downtown. She let Mohammed know when he forwarded me the emails last night, so I just found out.
Okay, all right, yes, I'll let him know.
We'll see things, but I'll be out.
well, we can get Jeff to go. It's human rain.
Yeah, child sexual abusive material and CFCs usually go.
Yeah.
Okay. Those exams are for. Why anybody would want to hold a child born exam? It's like, just wait.
So she just wants to talk to you about if she should contact the attorney or how you want to wait till everybody.
I am much better than I deserve. So are you doing okay? You know, working for a living again? So when's all the training gonna be done?
This week, thank God.
No, we'll keep you.
Thank you.
The guys were so excited this morning when when Trish gets here, let me know. Oh my gosh, yes, and I'm like.
Yeah,
So nice.
it's so nice being on county. It just, it's nice to know that I'm appreciated and I can still do a random exam off the top of my head. You know, I never did drug work. I did drug exams last week. I'm like, what am I doing? But
Yeah.
okay. But it was fun.
Good.
But I'll get back downtown, move into the new building, get settled and
And I heard a rumor that we're gonna shuffle APAs after the training.
I don't know.
Well, for whatever it's worth, I love Muhammad.
Good.
I think,
It's nice to hear.
I think he's got the potential to be absolutely fantastic. I think he's pretty good for the limited amount of training he's had so far and experience.
This training will help, and I've been out here, I think this is my third time covering the docket, so I'm a little.
But you know what I like about him? He's teachable.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I found him to be extremely humble.
Yeah. Oh, he's easy to deal with.
Yeah. And he's not a pushover. But I mean, I've heard from attorneys, he'll go to one defense attorney and say, look, I'm not sure what to do with this case. What would be a reasonable plea? I think that's smart. Yeah.
I'm like, tell me what you normally do. I'm like, and I know I can trust.
Yeah.
You know, a defense attorney you can trust. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, do this. And they
Right.
get in trouble.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So who is the attorney on tape?
Birch. What's his name?
First back. I think it's like
I don't
Charlotte.
know.
So, yeah, I would suggest you reach out and we can have it, because I'm sure they're gonna want me to dismiss it, so we can do all that by Zoom.
Okay.
Get it done before noon if we can.
Well, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 313. Oh, you know, that's her main number. Let me just see if I have it.
All right, yeah, I know this is not an attorney that I know.
So have you even seen your new digs yet?
Hmm.
Have you even seen your new digs?
I saw him Friday for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice. I think things are improving from the ground, like it's just falling down around us. But the lobby, you walk in, it's very cavernous and white, and it looks like a airport. Yeah. And it's, the rest of the building seems like a rat maze. You gotta scan through every door, so I'll be lost for the first.
We had people getting lost here for a
I'll
week.
be lost in the bathroom, but it'll work.
You'll figure it out.
So I think
We all did.
good time for a new start for me, so.
Good.
It'll be a good focus. Yeah, after the summer, it's good to start over. I'll see.
And it's been 32 years.
It'll be 34 in November that I'm practicing. November 9th of 1990, I got sworn in.
But you didn't start at the prosecutor's office, did you?
No, I went for Dave Grunow in Flat Rock.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, and then I actually started with the prosecutor's office in like 2000.
Your Honor, a side story. Trish and I have been friends since 1990. Her first husband was a sheriff, retired sheriff.
No, he was Flat Rock. Flat Rock, Deputy Chief.
Flat Rock Deputy Chief. I knew he was a police officer. But he had this beautiful old bank barn. Gorgeous bank.
A bank what?
A bank barn.
A big barn.
Big barn, but they call them bank barn different level, but it was.
Oh, I got it. I never heard that phrase. Okay.
Beautiful barn.
Where'd you live?
Newport.
Oh, yeah.
And Shelley at the time and we went over, we spent some time with him. We heard at some time that they were gonna tear this barn down and put up something different. Well, when I talked to Trish's husband about it, this barn was held up by 12 huge posts. He knocked down with a bulldozer 11 and it was still standing. That's how well they built this. So there was this pile of this history sitting there. And Shelley said, can I get a beam? These are hand-hewn beams. And they were gracious enough to give us one. And it's my mantle on my fireplace. So I tell her every time I see her, I think of you. every time I look at this beautiful
Wow,
one,
time ago.
which is a piece that is.
1990s, not that long ago, Trish.
Well, that a lot's happened since I've seen it. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't long after that, Carol passed away, Mike passed away this summer. Second. So apparently this whole me marrying older cops thing ain't really working out. I need to rethink my plan. I'm 2 for 2.
Well, if you're into their pensions and you're doing very well.
I'm not, so I didn't even think that was bad, so. Yeah, so it's been a rough summer, so I'm ready for a new season and a new year and it's this, but this whole transition with the new office and everything, it's kind of cathartic, so it's kind of good.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, thanks, and
Tricia, I have Mr. Corey's.
oh, I have it written up. Oh, maybe.
All right, we're ready for it, Jeff.
All right, and you got no.
Not yet.
One of my business.
You don't know anything about Carlos Mosley, do you? Which is a 9:30 pretrial?
Want to go find out?
Sure. Check on Purdue and Reed while you're out there. 10 o'clock. Heather, you don't know anything about Mosley, Purdue, or Reed?
Thought Purdue was here. Almost. But Purdue is here, and what was the other one?
Mosley, Purdue, and Reed, right after Purdue.
No.
Okay, thanks. Smith is here because Jeff just told Trish she's present and accounted for. Yeah, Corey Smith, 9:30.
Give us one of the Richards.
Okay, Judge, Carlos Mosley is not checked in.
Mosley is no show.
Purdue and Reed are checked in, just wait.
Okay, Reed is here. Thank you. Gotta find it. Mr. Bowditch, your appearance for Mr. Purdue.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of Mr. Producer. Could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Stephen.
Good morning.
Your Honor, today's date, I filed a pretrial in this prosecution. I believe she wishes to dismiss these charges. The complaint has failed to appear.
Case dismissed. I don't see a cash bond, so nothing to deal with.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very nice, sir.
Yeah. Here. Bridges is here, but it's no turn.
Oh, that's because who it is.
Nothing. It's a client. But River, back, whatever, Mr. Lowe.
Did he just say Mr. Late?
Mr. Lake.
Mr. No show.
That might be more accurate. So the defendant's here, we're just waiting to see if he shows up.
Yes. Yeah. the defendant.
Want to make sure I heard correctly.
It is.
This isn't the guy from last week, though.
No,
That
that
was so
was
upset.
Devin Beach, well, he's in custody. Not that that was taken out of custody.
It's cheaper.
Attorney Vicker.
Hey, you should check grab a gun.
Attorney Vicker is now leaving Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. I just got a text.
That's the famous line though.
Yeah.
You should check grab a gun online.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, but you should at least know what his price is versus theirs. I mean, if it's not going to save you much money, then sure. Because Jake ain't making anything on it. So he's, you know what I mean? He's not going to care if he's just shipping it or if he's ordering it for you.
Yeah. They're almost too random.
What'd you guys pay?
We got them for
14?
14.
Pretty good increase.
I never shot mine, I probably never will.
Yeah.
I carried it. I still have this thing too.
Did you know that tons of people would kill to win the Nobel Peace Prize?
You know, we're
Is it like?
You don't
is it
think
like-
that's funny?
Yeah, I don't know.
For Wanda.
Oh.
Evidence 919 place 849.
Cool. Joe, what'd you say? Jake's 850?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. MSRP's over 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, 999.
Did you hear about, your dad was telling me about, because I don't watch the news. Did you hear about the waste from the Manhattan Project that they're bringing to Van Buren Township?
Because it's all like.
From the Manhattan Project?
Yeah, I told your dad, I said, first of all, obviously wherever it's been stored since the 30s, I think is when that project started. At the very least, it was the early 40s. Wherever it's been stored for the last 80 years,
Why?
it was obviously safe there. So now you're going to transport it across country? That seems to be an awful risky move to me.
Yeah. Did you get anybody hear about that, the homicide in Lenawee County? There was a big thing called Justice for D.
No.
All right, so she comes up missing.
Oh, I've seen signs to that effect when I was out to my sister's.
Okay. She comes up missing. Lenawee County Sheriff.
She kid?
No, wife. Lenawee County Sheriff invested. We don't think that.
Oh, that's the one that just dug up the guy's farm, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
hear when she was found?
No, I just heard they found,
That she was on his
I don't
property
think
that he owned.
I don't think it was yesterday, but I heard about it sometime this week that they found human remains, but they didn't identify them.
Well, look, inside a tank, similar to a poke.
Like a, yeah.
Eve Dillon. That point.
Man, I hope she was dead when he put her in there. Oh my God, can you imagine that?
No, you don't want to imagine. You don't want to.
Oh.
I need to.
Yeah, and he thought, you know, probes or whatever, they just think somebody buried him in the ground tank, move on.
Wow.
I heard he's been in custody, stayed in custody. And I don't know if he didn't say.
Right. Oh, that could be too. Unbelievable.
But you know what, the good news is I just told Heather, lots of people would kill to win the Nobel Peace Prize. See, he thought it was.
He did.
I think cornball humor's. Oh, yeah. So we are waiting in jail. Right now, we're getting this. Centric.
She sent me this one the other day.
Yes, I suppose.
That's that what, Mona? What's her name?
Wanda.
Wanda.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels.
God. Oh, you may want to save that one for your grandkids, Josh.
Yeah, I think y'all like that. She sent me this one a couple weeks ago, when it was so hot, you know, because her son lives in Las Vegas. Daniel said it's so hot in Las Vegas, his garlic took its clothes off.
Oh,
No.
Well, I can leave a message or voicemail, so but I texted her, but.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Any cases or anything?
I got a bunch in the pile for that to happen.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give you some names.
I still got Sierra Kimball.
We agreed to adjourn because sobriety court.
Oh, yeah, okay. The one you sent me on. Deja Paul.
What's the name?
Deja Paul.
I got that crossed off. 9.
I think she was here, you guys. The guys out there said she was here.
Maybe you did it.
9 o'clock.
It was a pre-trial.
And if she's been here since 9 o'clock, that's.
Right.
Is she crossed off too?
I'm lucky. I do not have a question. Let me go.
Go double check with them.
I don't remember that case.
We didn't do anything, or we didn't call the file, I'll say that.
Parts. 9:30.
No show.
Carlos Mosley.
No show.
Ten 15, Anna O'Neill. Get anybody in there?
Don't know anything about that yet.
Corey Sprinkle.
Yeah, I got no information about anybody after 10:15.
And then 10:45, I had Jeff Holberg, but I didn't talk to anybody about that either. All right, we're doing pretty good here.
I got Terry Washington crossed off at 10:40.
Mr. Nancer.
Yeah, we did that one.
I'm sorry.
Deja Hall is waiting to talk to Jeff.
Oh, okay. Jeff had quite a list of people. Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't be hearing stories about barn beams.
I got you. All righty.
So you're not the first person to relay that message.
It's just amazing. Just done. So. I don't think there's any conscious effort to stretch it. Just. He's got one pace and he ain't fast. It's part of it. It's part of it.
You will need to be signed.
How much money? You quite up. Did I tell you this?
But it's 6 figures. Isn't it?
At the misdemeanor rate, you know, because they get paid, there's 3 different pay scales, misdemeanors, felons, and captains. At the misdemeanor rate, you might see a attorney, works 28 hours a week, will gross around $172,000. So. I looked around, well, I saw it about you, but I don't feel nearly as guilty as I did about making my 165 and working part-time when they're making more than me and working less. I said, there goes the pendulum, you know, because yes, there were a lot of courts that weren't paying attorneys enough to get, you know, quality representation. So now they're gonna pay the misdemeanor attorneys working part-time more than the judges that they're appearing from. That doesn't seem to make sense either.
Who gave that rate?
That's the evidence rate. See what you, when they go something 25. Yeah, Dolphin don't know where it's $200. Nah, she said that's what she was paid for work. I said, yeah, but you couldn't do 28 hours of work. It's gonna be week in and week out. Doctor said that would kill you. You know, just too stressful. But what's that?
Bigger. Oh, what are you talking about?
State attorney.
Did you go see?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, was it Chuck Lowe?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Ron's brother. That's all he does is state planning. That's all he does. He's a state planner. He's probably, God, if he's billing less than $300 an hour. But it's money well spent. You know what it is? It's money they spent. Money well spent. Well, yeah, but there's the thing. When you say it's big enough, if you're complicated enough. Yeah, but if it's not complicated enough, it's not gonna take 20 hours. Well, that's what we're looking at. And he might just hit stuff. He might say, for a simple living trust and the company documents, it's X number of dollars, flat fee. Yeah, that's it. When you're blowing it up for your dad, why not?
Here's another one. Did one on
I think this is Ben's first week. My buddy left up north Saturday. So he could move his daughter in Sunday. He just went up to school, didn't he?
Yeah. So, long story. You went to a bad divorce. One of the girls.
Is that this weekend?
No.
It was
in July. One of the girls he went with brought a real nice Honda Gen. So it ended up at my house.
Okay.
No. This girl wanted the generator. So he said, I don't know. He's calling and say, hey, she just remembered about the generator. Needed dad's like, where's my generator?
Yeah.
So I was like, that's why I do know for them like that. There's someone who want that generator.
So I was just telling Heather, my buddy Mike, we were up this weekend working. So he left Saturday night because he had to move his daughter in to state Sunday. He gets there, she's on the 4th floor. He gets there, he's got all her shit packed in his van. He gets there and finds out that there was some kind of a boiler problem. They had to rip out some of the floor in her room, so they can't move into the room. I'm like, okay, this could be bad. What? And he said, oh, it was great. He said they had an empty room on the 1st floor. I put everything on the 1st floor, and they said, we'll make sure it gets in the room when the room's done.
Oh, nice.
I said, score.
They can move all that stuff up.
She might end up in that 1st floor room too.
Yeah. Oh, that's part of the tale. Yeah. Because he was all like, he was there by himself, you know.
Wow.
So good for you. Good to be lucky.
Yeah, he's up there. It's soothing. He's got his little buddies up there.
Yeah, because he want a lot of kids from school went there, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said.
Well, then he's got a bunch of friends that don't go to state up there staying with him because the classes don't
Just
start
to
till
hang out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun week. So how would you respond to that random text from a number that you don't have on your phone? Hey, got any plans today?
Say, yeah, here's my social security number too.
Yeah. Come on, people.
Want me to go with you?
It won't matter. Joe, why don't you check on 3 files?
Yep.
O'Neill and Sprinkle at 10:15 and May, like the month of May at 10.
Neil, Sprinkle,
Oh, I don't care about May. That's a pre-hearing. So O'Neill and Sprinkle.
Odie.
Yep. 10:15. Hell, you might as well check at the 10:45s too. That's 30 minutes to go. So Dr. Edmondson's administrative assistant, Eve Camilleri, is going to contact you about setting up a meeting for me to meet with principals.
Mhm.
Don't commit to anything because I got to get somebody else involved from CAF. So
Okay.
just get some dates and times.
Okay, like during work, after work.
I'm assuming that it's for educators, so they're not gonna, it's gonna be during the middle of the day, I'm sure.
Okay, okay.
And I'm assuming they're gonna want to do it quick, so before school gets back in.
Oh,
All right, so,
From the 10:15 to 10:30 to 10:45s.
And Neil? Sprinkle,
Show.
Holbert,
No show.
that's it.
Mays and no show also.
Yeah, May is just part of the, May is the driver that went with all the priority waste tickets, probably. Same attorney, so I'm just assuming that. O'Neill.
I'm gonna go see on these.
Holbert.
No. That's a little bit rich.
Bottles and do about.
Some point, give that back to Bob. It's paying tax, it's all. It's cell phone, got laptop. You have that much. Meet people in a coffee shop that won't meet at all. No. Step away from this. Work on work. You just go back to small again. I could tell whoever takes Teresa's attendance, but it's like, well, don't schedule me into what, in the month of October, November. I'm looking for. Did I still work a couple hours a week to do extra money coming in? No, still keeps my hand in the game.
Thanks. Keeps your friends too. Be judge. Oh, smart. Do it. Not on the drive. Down the road.
Yeah. Pretty close. As long as I just tell them I don't go to 15.
Either you want the guys. See, Chelsea, I can give that student.
Driving it up. I want to do anything out of it. But your shit's only for me is 20 minutes.
And on parking.
Yeah.
You can see that parking.
Chelsea, that parking isn't the justice. Right now, I don't think the others in the judge. $500 for that. I think better money doing this. I don't know. Defense wouldn't even fall.
Yeah, you're right.
In the day, he's on a program, you know, how much flexibility they give you.
I think they get you out of this.
Long electric, big deal. You're already halfway home, right? I said, you're already halfway home if you both agree.
Yeah, that's what, so I know, that's the what it's. You want to make sure. Like if one of us vaccinating early, get remarried.
Right.
Like, I don't want my money going to my ex-wife, she don't want her money going to my ex-wife.
Yeah.
So what the hell, and what would that, what's that called?
There's two ways you can do that. Off the top of my head that I can think of. Chuck. The other middle, yeah. So, first of all, both the county. Most. So now, should.
I was thinking. Sure. So we're like taking off.
So. One way you can do is just take, for example, written game, just take him off. So it just goes to. That just targeting. Sudden trust. So for example, you know, trust some. So. So my mom doesn't have any investment accounts, my mom doesn't own account, or my mom doesn't even own her bank accounts. It's owned by Mary. Mary Oakley is the trustee. Oakley trust is just need to change. revocable means changeable, irrevocable. You can't. People like us don't do irrevocable trust. You're gonna have serious problem with that because that's, you put stuff in an irrevocable trust, you've got so much money, you don't never need that. So then you put money in that because you can get some real tax benefits there. So rich people that know they'll never run out of money, they put things in irrevocable trust. So for example, my mom, she's the trustee, but her trust documents say she's incapacitated or chooses not to be trustee. So it can be her choosing to, or it could be some triggering event like her death, or if she starts losing faculty, then it names who the successor trustee is, and you can name 3 or 4. So you can say first successor trustee, they have a team, right? So you could have first successor trustee. It could be like for my mom, it might be my sister Lisa and her accountant Ryan Traskis. They're successor trustees because she knows Lisa thinks like she does, so she'll make decisions like my mom would. But Ryan's there to make sure financially she's doing the right stuff. You see what I mean? So it doesn't have to be one person that plays that role. It could be close successor trustees. Right. So you can do that too. A lot of times people do bad. Like if Ben's like, Ben's 14, for example, then you might say, well, I'm gonna put Kim as my trustee, but I'm not gonna have Ben as the backup because he's just a kid. But maybe what I'll do is I'll put a trusted professional. Like if you had a long-term family lawyer, family accountant, or it might be another family member. But let's just say it's a bad example. Jim's good. Let's say you want to put your brother on, but he's kind of he's going to spend 50 money and stuff like that. So you put him on as trustee with your accountant. So now your accountant can say, Jim, no, we got to agree on this. I'm saying that's a bad deal. No. He's just in charge of making sure your wishes are met with them. Oh, so it's easy if you say, when I'm dead, take everything I own and give it to Ben. That's easy. But maybe it's not where, because now it's not just you and Ben, because now it's 30 years down the road. Now you got other family. You got Ben. You got Ben's 3 kids. Now, do you want it all to go to Ben? Maybe, but maybe you don't. Then you want to set this one aside for the education of my children. So the trustee makes sure when you're dead, all that stuff happens. I think what most people don't understand is wills. Most people don't understand the difference between will and trust is. A will just tells them probate court what the wishes are. The will doesn't authorize anybody to transfer anything. Probate court gives the authority pursuant to the terms of your will. With a trust, the authority comes from the trust document. See, because you say the trust, think of the trust as your corporation. You set up the Joe Crow Corporation and all your assets get transferred to the corporation, but you're 100% shareholder. So you make all the decisions, all those assets, but you don't own them. They can if it's a revocable trust because you still have access to it. You still have access to it. Yeah, vehicles usually, I mean, if you had a $250,000 Lamborghini, Chuck would probably tell you to do that. But if you just got passenger vehicles, like just everyday vehicles, he probably won't do that. He might, but usually the reason you don't do that is because people don't own vehicles now. But you'll sell that trust. Yes. Usually that's bad. And I know that anonymous.
We know this. This is the one that you and I and Avery had an intervention. Oh, what's the last name? Moore. First name. She is. But I did talk to Avery. And he told me about all the positive things that are happening in this.
Are still in that facility?
I don't know. But I don't want Mackay to have a warrant.
So you want to just
let's adjourn this until.
got a file for more?
Did you put it in the no show?
Did I already do that?
Yeah.
Just want to adjourn it until we can find him?
Till we find out from Avery what's going on.
Did anybody show up on this? Did the grandmother show up?
But what I understand is, they're doing great things.
Well, that's the last I heard. I haven't heard anything in the last week or two.
Yeah. So, but I don't want a warrant for him.
9:30 was it, Heather?
Yeah, one day.
How far out you
Put
want?
it out till October 2nd, give him some time. Because Avery's trying to find housing and I guess he's doing wonderful.
Yeah, like I said, that's the last report I got.
Take out till October 2nd.
What time you want to put it on?
I got 8:45. I'm doing it. And then those two are ready.
Smith, yeah, they're still there. Smith and Reed. Reed. People versus Corey Smith.
Ready, Robert?
Thanks.
Hey, Your Honor, for the record, Jeff Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Smith. Your Honor, today is the final pretrial on this matter. We do have an executed plea, we would subject to court approval. In this agreement, Mr. Smith is going to be no contest because of the use of litigation. To the charge of domestic violence, with the understanding the matter is going to take 7, 6, 9, 12 months, with the understanding that we comply with all the court's wishes. Court at that time may consider dismissing these charges.
Okay. All right. Mr. Smith, did you discuss with Mr. Bowditch your rights and the options those rights give you? You understand the possible penalty for the charge today? You understand that when you say no contest, you're literally saying to me that you're not fighting this charge. What that means is if I hear a factual basis that supports the plea from somewhere other than your lips, then I'll go forward with this and we'll send you towards sentencing. Do you understand all that? Understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest today freely and voluntarily? All right. You got an incident report or something I can look at?
Or maybe I should get one.
Nothing in the file.
Your Honor, I could voir dire the defendant.
Well, I don't want to get it from his mouth though. No contest plea.
Okay,
Can
well,
you,
I
can you,
the factual
can you give me a
basis.
wrap up? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just pull up the warrant.
Sure.
Your Honor, the people would rely
I
upon
don't know that I'm going to sentence right now.
the Romulus Police Department report filed in this matter, sworn to by Lieutenant Eric Harris, which indicates that on or about July 4th, 2024, at the location of 39191 Wabash within the city of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, the defendant did have assaultive contact with Haley Ellen Opperman, an individual with whom he has a child in common. He forcefully touched her without her permission. The parties at that time, in addition to having a child in common, had a dating relationship. People would accept that as a factual basis.
All right. So is the court.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is Miss Opperman present?
She is, Your Honor.
Okay. Not in the courtroom though. She's just in the building?
She is in the building with the victim advocate.
Okay. All right. I'm inclined to send Mr. Smith for a pre-sentence investigation. So that means you're going to, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Right now. I'm sorry, Judge. The advocate's getting her right now.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. What that means is the probation officer is going to reach out to you and schedule an interview so you can come in and be interviewed by a probation officer. Based on that interview, they're going to put together a report. We'll all look at that report before sentencing, and they'll put together a recommendation for sentencing. Do you understand all that? All right. Okay. So if you go down, excuse me, if you go downstairs right now, the probation officer will probably schedule those dates right now. Ms. Oberman, am I saying that right? Okay, so I'm not going to sentence Mr. Smith today. I'm going to send him to the probation department. He'll ultimately be interviewed by the probation department. They're going to put together a report and recommendation for me. So you'll be notified of a later date to come back for sentencing if you choose to. You don't have to come back that day if you don't want to. Is there anything you want to put on the record now for me to consider at some later date, or you just want to plan on coming back? It's your choice. Anything you want to tell me today?
Yes.
All right. Why don't you come up here and just sit down right here at one of these tables? The microphone will pick up your voice.
Just like to consider like some rehab, some therapy, where he does have a history of drinking a lot. Besides that, that's all I'm concerned about. We can have some together, so I can because
How old's your son?
he is one
Oh, baby. What's his name?
bullet.
Okay. All right. So here's the way it works. The main focus of that interview from with the probation officer is to get to just those types of things. I listen to this. This is for you as much as it is for her. I don't put people on probation to punish them. I use fines and costs, community service, jail time. Those are the tools in my punishment toolbox. Okay. I put people on probation because number one, I want to change a course of behavior. All right. In this situation, based on what you're telling me, I think it might be a real good chance to get him some help with his life. Okay. So probation to me is rehabilitative, not punitive. Understood? So I just want to give you some peace that that's exactly what this process is set up to do, is to determine, does this guy maybe need some help with substance abuse? Maybe not. Okay. But people smarter than me are going to help me make that decision. Okay. Anything else you want to tell me? All right. Did you hear that, brother? Okay. So I'm going to ask you, when you meet with probation, be honest with them. Don't try to game the system. First of all, the system's smarter than you are. Okay. So don't try to game the system. Go into this with the idea you're stuck under my thumb for a while. You might as well learn something if you can. Okay. Especially because you got a baby. You guys are married for the next 18 years. Well, 17 years, right? Because you both want to be a major part of that little boy's life. So you guys got to learn how to get along. This can be a good start to that process. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, they're ready to talk to him today, I think. All right. Good luck, Mr. Smith.
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Garland Reed.
Ready, Ron? Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden, hearing on behalf of Mr. Reed, you told them the name.
Garland Reed.
Good morning, sir.
Except for rain is not a way forward, we can stand, you also had a chance to pre-trial this case. If that can be convicted, subject for a plea. In that agreement. Reed would be pleading. Offering one pair.
Yep.
With the understanding the original charges would be dismissed.
Sir, did you discuss your rights with Mr. Bowditch today? You understand those rights and the options presented to you by those rights? Do you also understand the possible penalty for impaired driving? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to impaired driving freely and voluntarily today? Mr. Bowditch, looks like this took place in Van Buren Township on July 17th, 22, if you would voir dire. Van Buren on the 17th of July, 2022.
In Van Buren Township on this. Had you consumed alcohol on it? What did you consume? Do you believe because of the consumption of that alcohol, your ability to drive a vehicle was impaired?
Yes, I don't.
You also took a breath test on that day, sir. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
The results were 1-4. Do you have any reason to doubt or challenge the validity of that? You're pleading guilty because you are.
Yes, sir.
Defense is satisfied.
So is the court. So I'm going to dismiss the original count 1 and count 2. I'm going to send you down to our probation department to go through the same process the guy in front of you is going to do. Come back for an interview. Works? All right, any questions about the process? All right, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond in the meantime. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second condition, cooperate with probation so we can get you back here for a sentencing ultimately. Third one is do not purchase, possess, or consume a mood-altering substance, including alcohol or marijuana, unless you've got a doctor's prescription for that substance. You understand all that? Is that a yes? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up bond? Right. Any questions? Anything else? Downstairs, see probation. Mr. Bicker, are you ready on Bridges? Come on up. Your appearance, please.
Morning, Your Honor, Tricia Gerard on behalf of the people.
Please court your honor. Tower rate, your behalf to Bridges President Bob, 62647.
Thank you. You can sit down. What are we doing?
Your Honor, this matter was set for exam at 11:30 today. It is now
11:40.
It's now 11:40. The complaining witnesses failed to appear except with the advocates. They've been unable to make contact. Therefore, the people cannot receive status.
Yeah, I would respectfully ask the court to consider dismiss.
Dismissed without prejudice. I do not see a cash bond, so we got no money to deal with, correct? All right. Mr. Bridges, it looks like you do owe us money on some other stuff, though. Looks like we had a payment plan. Did you make a payment this month? August? I've got August 9th as a due date. So go downstairs and just make sure that's straight with the collections people. All right, we want to keep you on track with that.
Well, I think the reason why it's not like there was a bond used, that's why the bond is stated. But we just want to make sure that Mr. Bridges has a tether. He's hoping to go ahead and try to see if we can get that room shop interview tomorrow.
Oh, we can do that. Yeah. 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 It looks like we got a surety bond, so I can't do anything with that, but I can make the paperwork so you can get that tether off. Heather will take care of that. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Sure.
I'm gonna give him a record. I'm gonna give him a record with the judge's signature saying to move the title. And I'm also gonna email, but this way he has the access to that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Specific purposes.
Yeah.
She wants him back at work. Sorry, Judge, I was trying to make it as fast as I could.
Stuck.
Yeah,
It worked out.
I was just about to leave. I had an exam in 36. I was leaving there and was going to come here and deal with my other Frank Murphy matter later. I had been in Frank Murphy, but they didn't call it. So that court called. I was like, well, listen, I'm about to head to Romulus. I'm like, I'm coming in there. You have to do it right now. Of course, when I walked in there, of course. And so it's going to be
You'll mess down there next week.
it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. And then with the, with you not being able to just like head out and walk across the street, it's just going to be a nightmare. So, but hey, right?
Yeah.
Counsel is here on the Garrett's given matter, and on the record, I have no objection with Garrett's.
Okay, appearances, please.
And
Charlotte, neighbor. Under service, the number 870, Gary Water. Suzanne is that her name, he's not Gary.
Thank you.
No objection. I notified the court this morning that was without creating chaos, and it wasn't being on there. I notified her that I was advised this morning that Officer Amy Smith, who's the complainant in this case, the OIC, I notified Mr. Muhammad, who's the regular prosecutor here, notified me this morning She is, Officer Smith is in a circuit court jury trial downtown. Sergeant Roulette apparently is a necessary witness. He's been transferred to West Ridge. My understanding, the court has already ruled that he must appear in person to testify. And also there's a third officer who's on family medical leave presently. Mr. Muhammad was able to check with, Officer Smith and confirm that the week of September 9th would be available and the court would be available. If not, faculty that the exam be adjourned to a date that's convenient for council, convenient for the court.
And Judge, and you have Mr. Taylor, I would look at a dismissal. This is actually the second time closer in this matter. The first was, I believe, also for Sergeant Roulette, because he was in West Branch.
I believe that's right.
I get that stated.
Right, right, yeah. And now we've got a three banger. We got three missing bodies today, right? Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss it. Bond, we've got a bond posted in the amount of $1,000. I don't know that it's in your guy's name, but it'll be returned. 90% will be returned to whoever posted it. All right, thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, can you get a hold of your guy? Maybe save him save him some drive.
If he appears,
Yeah, we'll let him know. And actually, if you get a hold of him, tell him if the bonds in his name show up and he'll get a check. I think we can probably take care of it today.
Paper on the front. With some.
He doesn't owe us any money.
No, I'm just saying piece of paper that shows somebody else posted about it. No, then he posted
I
it.
think he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will let him know. Thank you.
Have a nice day. Yeah, so here we are waiting for 12:30. I think so. I don't know. No, I think there's still a couple. Oh, we still got Lizette too. 11:30 Lizette with Emily Elijah. Who's in custody? Who's in custody?
Derek White, or
Oh,
12.
yeah.
Oh, it's only 9:12. Seems later than it was.
Yeah. Have you seen Emily Elijah?
Oh.
11:30.
But it's not hers. That was not hers.
We've got an 11:30 scheduled with a Cody Lizette. His attorney is Emily Elijah. Have you seen either one of those bodies? Oh, good. Okay, thanks. What did you do with DJ Hall?
Talk to him. 9 o'clock. I mean, I don't know if he has talked to her, but.
Right. He's got two more out there according to my file count. Hall and Sprinkle.
Look at the ticket, Mr. Mr. Sprinkle. That's a new one for me. Longer perhaps. Oh, guess who showed up right after you dismissed that case? Thanks.
Oh, I get it. I'm still tomorrow.
You know what, not my problem. They want to reissue it. Belleville Lake, Belleville East, I'll be right here.
That's not the whole different water. Jane used to be like, fine, they want to keep, they want to dismiss, that's fine. She goes, I'll just rewrite. She goes, I rewrite one time. With all of her cases that ever, you know, if somebody didn't show or if something happened, she gets them rewritten one time. She goes, and then.
That,
Jane Gillis.
mhm. Yeah.
Mhm. Hello.
What's going on? How'd your trial go down?
Well, I got down there and, yeah, that didn't go. So then I can be at 22nd at 11 o'clock. And I'm literally mad firing text messages like, because I was late to 22nd. Like, I'm coming. And they're like, can you zoom in right now? And I'm like, I'm literally driving. Can you pull over? And I'm like, I will be there in like literally 6 minutes. Just can you just. So I get in there, you know, I'm over there sweating, pacing. Well, I'm trying to get a hold of somebody here. Like, I think I'm gonna be late. I'm trying to get there and.
Next time, just call me.
Huh?
Just call me. Yeah, it's all right.
I feel like that's,
It's all right. No, it's legit. You got her cell number? Yeah. You should have hers. You should have hers. Yeah.
maybe I do have yours. Do I have yours? Today's not my court date time. And then a guy's off.
Sounds like it was.
Oh, yeah, I'm making the circuit, but everything's like not going well for me. And then one of the guys is on baby leave and the guy in West Branch didn't get a subpoena till I think Monday morning somehow. And he's like, I don't know. I got my subpoena on Friday. But I took Friday off and went up north over the weekend. So when I came back on this Monday, and I work afternoons, I got the subpoena and I'm like, oh no, and I'm looking at the date, like, when did this get sent? And it was sent on Thursday or Friday.
You were here at that hearing, but you weren't.
I didn't get that information, or else I would have made sure I sent it out. So when I texted Muhammad, he's like, figure out what dates, like, everybody collectively is gonna be around.
Right.
So Monday, I spent that, like, I need a hard date. For the West Branch guy, you have to come down. And without you, I mean, you have to be there. He's like, okay, I can do this week. Call the baby guy. I'm like, I need you to do this week because I can do this week. West Branch guy can do this week. Everybody else can figure it out because they live locally. And then I sent the emails and I just never heard anything. So let me see if I got it. I'll just resubmit it. No, I do not have it.
Heather. And then, do you want the last name or just put Oakley secretary?
Yeah. I'll do that. Let me dial and get what it is.
558.
Yeah.
641.
I'll dial it and then I'll send you a text with all my information.
Because you know that we have this, I just scheduled that,
Yeah.
I just scheduled that official.
Oh, yeah.
I just scheduled that.
Oh, did you? Okay. Is there anything else I need to do for that?
Nope. I mean, unless you want me to do, when exam's gonna be.
Yeah, I would just need like what happened, like what's happening with it, so I can just update it on my end.
Yep.
Well, I need to be at that?
The PCC, no.
No,
The exam. Yes.
Yep. And I have no idea how much time he's doing with there.
Off his thing, I think it's a little while.
Cause I have to look up his case. I don't think he had that much stuff at all. I mean, I would imagine if he's gonna be up there for that long.
What was his first name? Was it
Ronald?
Ronald. Earliest release date is August of 25.
Oh, okay.
So he's up there for, and the maximum is 2042.
Oh my God, that sounds horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, so 25 is,
Be here, bro.
yeah. He's up there for a little bit.
Oh, that's not you.
Well, I'll let you guys get back.
I wish we could go back to work. We're just waiting for files. Yeah. Maybe. If they're not adjournments. Yeah.
I'll see you later. Thank you.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
The barbecue, great. See this one? Russell Stones.
Your Honor, the final two is adjournments, October 2nd.
Okay, thank you.
That's yours.
Yep. It's all, they're gonna give you notice. Real simple.
Why don't you go see what's going on with Lizette that was scheduled at 11:30? Lizette. Emily Elijah.
She's right. See that.
You don't mind. Whoever's second, like, good. Okay.
Wow. I know.
We're gonna have, we have two attorneys. I'll do one.
When holding same. Easier to merge.
Good afternoon.
Always morning somewhere. How about appearances on the People versus Lizette?
We are people PA 351.
Is it Johnson?
And good afternoon, my name is Emily Elijah. I represent Mr. Lizette alongside Jack Duhan, my co-counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jack Duhan, NDS Detroit, here on behalf of Mr. Lizette. P number 84871.
And Mr. Lizette, please say your name.
Thank you. You can sit down. Yeah, you can all sit down. Are we ready?
Almost next word.
All right, let's get started.
Justice Ferrara, and you have a special computer here based on the nature of the allegations and the nature of the evidence. So it has to be plugged in order to work because it is a little old. So when I do admit that evidence, I may have to approach.
Okay. Okay.
Time people call our first witness Trooper, Detective Trooper Molinski, Michigan State Police.
Troop, come on up here. Watch your step on my ramp. Raise your right hand. Swear affirm, tell the truth, the whole. In there, state your last name and spell it for Heather.
Motylinski, Motylinski.
Thank you. Go ahead, counsel.
Secretary, you employed?
Yes,
Who are you employed by?
Michigan State Police,
And how long have you been with them?
over 8 years.
And what is your role right now with them?
I'm a detective trooper specialist in internet crimes against children and tax wars.
And what do you do in that role?
I investigate cases of child exploitation through tips that we receive from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
And in this case involving Mr. Lizette, did you receive a tip from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children?
Yes.
And was that tip, what was the nature of that tip?
It was received from the internet service provider Dropbox. And it was-
Objection, hearsay?
Response.
Materials that we have here, it's not for the truth of the matter what they contain, but it's showing the officer's investigation and how he gets to the evidence that we do have.
Miss Elijah.
I suppose if the court is not taking it for the truth of the matter asserted at any point,
Pinky swear.
then it's.
I'll allow it.
Nature of that. Tip from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
Yeah, it was from Dropbox and contained one file of suspected child sexual abuse material.
Okay, and what is Dropbox? Are you familiar with that?
It's a cloud storage provider, as much detail that I won't give you without looking it up.
Okay, a cloud service provider, so people can upload materials to that?
Yes.
Okay. And did that Dropbox tip come with a suspect name?
Yes.
And who was that person?
Oh, who was that?
Objection, hearsay again. And then it's just going to identify identification purposes. Not the truth of the matter so that we can identify him with the identification portion, but it's just showing the investigation.
If, I think, that is not true. I think they're going to use it to identify Mr. Lizette, the truth of that. So I don't think it's true that it's not being used for the truth of the matter.
I can ask a better question, Judge.
Go ahead.
What was the email associated with the tip?
I can't recall exactly. I got to.
Objection again. For the content of the report, Your Honor, if it's being offered and it's for the truth to lead to Mr. Lizette, then it's hearsay.
Response.
I'll ask a better question. What did you do when you received the tip?
I looked at the tip and in that nickname tip shows suspect information. In there contained a username, IP address, there might have been some other information. I can't recall looking at my report, but I submitted search warrants for information related to that information.
Okay, so you got an email address with this and some other identifying information, and you stated that you then used that to execute a search warrant?
Correct.
Okay. When you executed that search warrant, who was that to?
Objection based on hearsay.
Response. Sure.
I'm still stuck on the fact that this is his investigation into finding this information, Does Dropbox have any other identifying information?
I don't know about.
If you look at your report, without a fresh recollection?
Yes.
The use of professional recollection.
Please.
That may have.
Sure.
The other information I received from Dropbox related to this NICMIC tip was an email address, the screen.
Suggestion based on hearsay, you know, this is all referring back to a tip that is purportedly admitted, not for the truth of the matter asserted. And yet, here we are trying to backdoor into this information received from this source that is not here in court. I don't think this is admissible, and I'd ask the court to exclude it under hearsay. It's all based on hearsay.
Response.
Judge, I think based on that, I would have to have the individuals from Google come and testify, and at which point people would not be able to receive them. Okay.
So you're capitulating to her argument.
Judge, I'm going to have.
Okay, case dismissed. I do not see a cash bond, is that correct?
I have a flyer. I believe it was a personal bond, Your Honor.
Mr. Lizette, you owe us money. Looks like you're on a payment plan, current with the payments? Okay, thank you. All right, Heather, so that leaves White and Clark, right?
No, I'm not gonna be here. Thank you guys have a good day.
As well. You not unprepared?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good rest of your day.
You was one.
Sorry.
I did.
Twice. There's one. Oh, we're gonna get one. She did. Okay.
She's on these cases.
I don't blew my lungs. But you're him, I just say response.
Anything I'm going to fly. You can still let me go say something. I don't know, I'm just, they obviously have to have some type of something.
Try something. Well, I'm assuming, but that means they got it. Stuff dug through his computer, found a bunch of.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way I usually see the search warrant for days go. With paper. So. But not you, it's like it's not yours. That's the first.
Sure. And then no one so
It's a phone. It's your source. I gave you the tip. What did you do? You went on investigating the tip. It's wrong. Tip you got and tip cops get all the time. I think- What do? You send a car out and see if you can see anything. Well, you used to.
Oh. So White and Clark. I'm gonna take these down for Mackenzie.
Every day.
I don't like this one. This technology. I hate when she handles.
yes, okay, yeah. I love Empire.
I can read delicious. This is like I think a gala. She likes galas.
So do I. I don't like Red Delicious. See, to me, those are mushy and it's like.
Well, she likes galas.
Yes. Yeah. So.
Oh, I think we're here. I haven't seen Springfield Woodie. I think
He was here earlier. Oh, he must have left and coming back. Did he say anything? Mr. Whittier? Um.
Good, how are you?
What are you doing? I'm getting here.
He was here with me today on a case. And he gave me the wrong stupid number on him too.
Well, I won't demand it, but, I'll chill. I just talked to.
Hey, Southern again from 34th. Can I have Mr. Whittier's number?
It's not gonna be,
Thank you so much.
Going to adjourn this. You won't have this. Sophia Nelson and Darius something.
Matt,
That's not, he's not on the case. It's Whittier.
Did he know?
Well, he should have, he scheduled this.
His name is down the document.
He scheduled this. Cause it was a typo
Oh,
with the two numbers.
he was here earlier, but he left.
Yeah.
As soon as he got that dismissal, he was out of here.
And Sophia's not here yet either.
No. She probably out signing autographs.
Hi, Mr. Whittier, this is Heather from Good Privilege Report. Just calling to verify, that you were coming back to your 12:30 exam. And your.
So. Let's see you. But you're the most important one that needs to know.
It's not, you guys did.
Yeah, so in our last two cases, we have neither defense attorney. I figured it was like someone on done today. He didn't give us a chance to ask him about the people on Sunday. I, and that's,
Oh, you were gonna ask him?
what's that?
You were gonna ask him?
Because that guy wants to see him so he gets his hands around his neck. Do you know when they scheduled that for? It's October 30th or something like that. He's gonna stay in jail. I said, I told him on the elevator down when the county or when they came to pick him up. I said, you've been better off pleading guilty. You would have done less time.
But I think they're holding him on other things. We gave him PRs for him to go get rehab.
Yeah. But he'll
I
be
think
rehab by the time he comes
Yeah,
out.
yeah, he will. But downtown, I think he has a hold on him,
Oh, for probation violation, you're right.
probably for getting all those.
But he was not happy. I said, when was the last time you talked to your attorney? He said 2 months ago. They said Victor's been an attorney like over 20 years. And Trish said, this is not like him this last couple of years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on his nose game. He's all over the place.
Well, they were just talking, well, that's NIBC, I don't know if NDS makes as much as, see.
They said voltage is speed.
Oh,
I don't know.
they all make over 6 figures. They make almost, like.
Is it sugar one? 107. What an album. I've seen some British. That's the federal one or your state.
Wants to do about.
And why would you want to go out and house of clients when you can have them come to you, be handed to you and make that kind of money for 20? Whoa. Volunteers. What's that? 3 kg volunteer.
Yeah, I think one of them just was telling me just recently. They're crazy. Because I remember when Gary, he's an older Indian soldier. I can't remember his name, Gary's name.
I know he was one of them, used to be, yeah.
Sure, and he comes in once in a while.
Mhm.
The times. I don't know where to help. What do you
Oh, for what? Kicking everything down the road. He's quite a dog.
He's got. Can't tell me he hasn't been talking to his client.
Do you know which one's his client or what is?
He's in custody.
Oh, it's a guy cut. Well, I guess they told each other. On the phone then.
Well, he should have went and visited him. He's got an exam for him.
Sir, do you know the internet password?
No. But, I'm.
Oh, it's a. Are you sure? I need my house on my phone, it's fine. Are you sure? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, in Poto? You know what a Poto is? Yeah. I'm assuming it's just a really bad typo. See the price? Yeah. Yeah. Gwen said she had corned beef tacos and they were phenomenal. Even if they're the huge Idaho potato, that's a lot of money for a potato. So. Egg rolls. Got a Willie Earl burger, which is $15, but I have a little. They got a chicken burger, beef burger, and turkey burger. Yeah, it is. Sit here. What's that? Good question. I have the same one.
You're ready to go.
I'm ready to go. My ticket's in there now. You know.
Wait till it's normally we're waiting on a prosecutor.
Well, I'm here. Hopefully, would your kids here?
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
I mean, so it ain't no sense to,
Can't do anything until it's here.
right? You know,
But Fitland's here, he's in custody, so. Wrong here.
what sucks is once Woodward gets here, they're gonna want to talk. He hasn't talked to you yet.
No, but we don't have a whole lot to talk about.
Joe, come here. Tell me when you are. I heard
Fuck.
The next one.
No, who is it? It's not Brittany Johnson. I saw her out here. She's in my unit.
On this side.
Wait a minute, push that button again and talk, and it's like, make sure that it is right.
Okay, can you hear me? Let's see. Maybe this one, but we gotta hold it down.
Perfect, okay, it's not coming from there, it's coming from over there.
Oh, you're over there.
Barely.
What was I saying?
It was Spider-Man.
No, it was Batman.
Oh.
Something wrong.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
Let's try this one.
You're really thinking.
I know the one. I just can't think of what it was. It's not.
It's the ABCs.
It's Wonder Woman's theme song, right? I got one there.
Nothing.
That was a good one too. Yeah, did you hear it?
I did. I couldn't tell exactly what it was. What was it?
You can jump on the tall building. The car.
Oh.
I'm the unknown. Stuntman. It makes Eastwood look so far.
Did it?
Fall Guy.
The Fall Guy, yes.
Did you see the new movie?
Yeah, I don't go to the show often, but that one came out and I was like, I made the fan, I made my son too. I'm like, no, we're watching this. I don't care.
I know I haven't gone to the show in a long time, but we went to see Deadpool.
I love it.
I like Deadpool.
I heard it was funny.
Yes, it was good. And then we had my nephews with us. It's like 10 or 11, and he has a bag of like Skittles or something. All through the dramatic parts. I'm like, and everybody just starts laughing. I'm like, you can't do that until you hear the action. But it kept happening because like there's these long dramatic parts, and he's just ruffling through that bag. I'm like, stop.
Go to Captain America. Star Wars. A good World War II film. I don't know what those.
Yeah, just like funny. Deadpool was good.
I heard that.
I liked. Probably a lot more language than I realized to bring them, but I'm like, I think they hear it home. So.
Listen to any music and radio.
Mhm.
Supposed to go. Ready?
Can you go ask your wife? Ask the gentleman you spoke to his attorney since his last hearing.
I laughed. He last spoke to his attorney on July 3rd. That was his name.
Oh, third. Supposed to be July 10th, was when we scheduled this. And Mr. Woodyard scheduled it. Wow. See how do that to people? I don't understand that. I don't know. Mhm. Who wanted me?
You.
Dude, I've never seen.
I think I'm like to get it done with the.
You're a MacGyver.
And equipment you have for it at this moment.
MacGyver.
My dad, he's always been like, well, Joe, I got this special tool taking this nut off. It's only 20 minutes down the road. So I mean, just 20 minutes back. What? You know, for fucking one of those special tools taking it like that, figure it out. What if you didn't have this special tool? How would you get it off? Well, I would just do this and that and this and that. I mean, I love man to death. They drive fucking nuts. Just
Can you ask Mr. Wheeler? Ask Mr. Wheeler. The prosecutor.
You want him?
Judge is coming out.
Say that again.
You went out to talk to the.
All right, counsel. You want to bring the defendant in? Mr. White? Counsel, are you available next Wednesday? 4th?
Next Wednesday is the 28th.
28th. I'm jumping ahead. You want to do the 4th? Are you? Oh, that's right. How about September 4th, counsel?
But I will start till 1.
Unfortunately, I'm on vacation, September 3rd.
No, that's not unfortunately. That's fortunately. Are you available next Wednesday?
Yeah. I have I have to be in Phonia at 12 p.m. for a exam. But I could.
What do we got in the morning? We got regular PCCs? Yeah, we got a murder exam starts at 1. I think we're just gonna have to adjourn it without a date. Well, we could probably do it other than. We don't have to do it a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm available any day.
Let's see.
But I don't know about. Where'd you freeze if we don't have order?
Yeah.
Counsel, I think I'm gonna have to adjourn it without a date until we get a hold of Mr. Woodyard.
Okay, well, so how are you for like August 27th in the afternoon? We could do 1 if I get a hold of them. What about Thursday? Our Thursday is open.
My Thursday's what?
Next Thursday?
Yeah, looks like ours is too.
Let's try those.
Okay, so I will get a hold of Mr. Whittier. I will get a hold of you ASAP as well.
Yeah, Tuesday or Thursday, Tuesday afternoon or Thursday.
All right. Counsel, I'm gonna call the case, put your appearance on record. People versus Derek White.
Mackenzie Wheeler for the people, E86308.
Thank you, Mr. Wheeler. Mr. White. We don't have Mr. Woodyard. We had him earlier today and Heather's been trying to call him for probably a half hour.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not making contact with him. So I hate to do it because I know you're in custody, but I got to adjourn it because I don't have your attorney. So we're going to try to do it. What'd you say, next Tuesday or Thursday?
Either next Tuesday or next Thursday, we're gonna Friday.
So when we get a hold of Mr. Woodyard, we're going to try to figure out which one of those dates we can get him back. Any questions? I'm not going to reduce your bond based on the report that I got from the pretrial services. Pretrial services, you know those folks that interviewed you? No. It would have been, hold on a minute, let me see if I can tell you when the interview was. The report's dated August 21. I just got it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when this was. So you met with the report I've got is from a Brandon Barton. That name ring a bell for you? All right, well, last time you were in court, Mr. Woodyard asked me to refer this file to pretrial services, which is what I did. They put a report together. Maybe they didn't speak to you directly, I don't know. But they put a report together to suggest to me whether or not the bond should be changed or not. Based on the fact that they've recommended no changes, I'm going to leave the bond as it is. Any questions?
Yeah. And they're supposed to be talking about
Well, that might have been Mr. Woodyard, your attorney. Okay, that might have been somebody from pretrial services. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Any other questions I might answer for you, sir?
All right, and once again, I apologize for the mix-up. We're gonna try to get this done as soon as we can. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Judge. Nice. You do able. Five zero 356 2946.
Thank you.
Miss Gerard, are we ready on Clark?
Who's the attorney that stood in for Sylvia last time? Was it Anderson?
Yes. That's who you put on.
Would you find out if we can if Miss Gerard and Miss Nelson are ready to go on Clark? Drive safe, counsel.
Thank you, Judge. This is my first time in this courtroom. It's beautiful.
Nice building, isn't it? Yeah, nice building.
Well, I have to come back, but not the worst place to come back to.
I feel like that often.
It's pretty easy to get through. You don't have a long line to wait or anything.
Yeah, nice. It's a solid men's grade though.
All right, let me get you guys a copy and they'll be ready to go.
It could be anything. Thanks. Just kidding. Oh. Yeah. This. Wow.
Don't you gang up on him.
He's got a lot of nerve, don't you, Judge?
Yeah, he does. He don't understand. Some of us are wearing underwear older than him. It's not that bad, Joe. You don't have much respect for his elders, though.
What's that?
He doesn't have much respect for his elders.
Maybe I should stick it up for me, Judge.
You're welcome, Ken.
Hey, most important one.
Us old guys got to stick together. I saw a T-shirt on Facebook last week. It says, "Beware the old guys. They don't fight. They just shoot you." Pretty day. Susie told me it's supposed to be 90s again next week.
This is
good. My mom and sloppy joes. I said, gotta keep this recipe, give her this. Cause she makes sloppy joes like nobody's ever made them before, or like, you know, nobody's never had one. She puts green peppers in them, I mean, big chunks of green pepper, it's actually sweet. I'm like, you know, when you sent me off to college, I had all these recipes, you know, like your chili, your sloppy joes, all my, you know, my favorite foods. I said, and I lost that stuff, I don't know where it's at. I said, you gotta give me that recipe again.
Mm-hmm. I like sandwiches. I think truck's done.
That's why.
Hi, Mr. Warrior. This is Heather from 34. Hi, you have a 12:30 exam with Mr. Derek White, a CSC, that you scheduled back in July. We rescheduled this either next Tuesday afternoon or maybe to next Thursday. Yes, Mr. White, he's been in custody. Yeah, Tuesday afternoon, either Tuesday at 1 or Thursday, the prosecutor's open. Mackenzie Wheeler. Thursday. Okay, morning or? That's where he's coming from. That's correct. Well, no, 9 is good, I mean, yeah, I've really good. I just wanted to read their reading a little bit with him. Okay, so Derek White. No, he said that he spoke to you and he forwarded his lawyer information with it. All right. Okay, but he's in custody, so I don't know if I'm gonna make a visit with him. Okay, okay, thanks. Bye. Mr. Wheeler still out there? The prosecutor, Mackenzie Wheeler? Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure because I just got Mr. Whittier to find the answer to this one. Okay, please.
Don't let Mr. White leave yet. I have his new court date. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, there you go. Bye. It's Heather from 34th. I just spoke to Mr. Wood. I answered his phone. He agreed on next Thursday, the 29th at 9 AM. All right, thank you so much. He wasn't even aware of it. I'm like, your client's in custody. He doesn't, he's like, maybe somebody stood in for me that day and made this. And I'm like, no, Mr. Wheeler said that he spoke to you. He sent you everything. Oh, okay. So, all right, so next Thursday I'll send a notice. Thanks, bye. So.
Exactly the decision. Well. Yeah, I should have a really.
Yeah, they want to go back and search.
Oh, that's a. I was aware of it, and I'm like, you scheduled this. I go, you scheduled this, and he goes, oh, because maybe one of my colleagues didn't want it. You were here, and Mr. Wheeler sent you all your documentation that you know.
Let me say something in July.
Yeah. This one's scheduled. Flip next Thursday. But things on Thursday. I hope I don't.
Yeah. I know in a little while. That you want them sorry this week.
I'm not.
It's fun.
It's.
Yeah. Did you want me to see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
The other one was sealed.
So. Sales.
Yeah.
Where's the?
Oh, you know, and for my drawer.
It's in the top drawer.
No, it's in the second.
Second drawer.
I'll go.
You get the other one too?
Yeah, take it for you. Here.
Throw it away. Just throw it away.
Yeah, throw it away, because it didn't have a date on it.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Nobody come to get me? I could have been bleeding in the hallway. Nobody came to get me? Seriously? Could have been abducted?
Like he's got his money somewhere.
All right, appearances for the people versus Hassan Clark, please. You sit down. The attorneys are trained to talk on their feet, so real people sit down. Go ahead, Dale, sit down. I'm sorry, Trish, go ahead.
Tricia Gerardo, we have people here. Good morning, Dr. Sophia Nelson, and neighborhood your service on behalf of Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark is present with me for today. Mr. Clark, reach the
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, today was date time for a preliminary exam on this case. It was originally charged as count 1 second-degree arson, count 2 breaking and entering, basically entry without owner's permission, and then have a visual court notice attached. President court with me today is Detective Dale Harrison, is technically the officer in charge. He and I had a lengthy conversation with Lieutenant Floro from the police department because I had some significant questions about this case.
Right.
At the conclusion of that, it was my decision to authorize a plea to the entry without permission. And this was it's my understanding that the defendant was just to avail himself of that offer today.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Clark, you're going to plead to the misdemeanor illegal entry, and we're going to dismiss the felony count 1, correct? And you understand the possible penalty for count 2, the misdemeanor? And you've discussed your rights and options with counsel? Do you understand all those rights and options that you have today? All right, would you like to voir dire counsel? I've got an incident date of June 29, 24.
Mr. Clark, and by June 29th, did you go to one of, or first of all, you live in, or did you live in a trailer park in the county of Maine or something?
Yes.
And was there a fire in your trailer on June 29th?
Yes.
And did you go from your trailer to a neighboring trailer?
Yeah.
And did you enter through a door into that trailer without the permission of the owners?
Yes.
And did you actually make entry?
Yes.
I have no further questions.
Satisfied?
Mr. Clark, the address of the trailer that you entered without permission was at 204 Ponderosa Trail.
I can't be certain, but that sounds okay.
If the police report indicated that, you wouldn't necessarily disagree with it.
Yes.
All right, I'm satisfied, Judge.
Okay. Is this also a delayed sentence recommendation?
Your Honor, there's really no sentence recommendation, but I did recommend that any sentence include a psychological evaluation. Evaluation.
Right.
And that the defendant comply with any treatment recommendations thereof.
Okay. All right. So here's what I guess I've got two options. I can schedule him for a pre-sentence investigation, or I'll sentence him, require those evaluations and follow-up treatment, and we'll just get him started. I really don't feel strongly one way or the other. And if you need a minute to talk to him, Ms. Nelson.
We're prepared to proceed to immediate sentencing, Your Honor. Mr. Clark doesn't have objections to the evaluations. You know, he has working his program right now, and any additional services this court.
Tell me more. What's the program?
Do Zoom Monday through Friday.
With who?
Can see meetings that are 6:30, 7:30. Yes, we can. I did that post-pandemic because of.
Okay. Sure. Sure. that makes my tail wag that you're already doing something. But man, I really like to see you do some face to face if you can. I think the possibility for positive results is greater face to face. All right. Are you still living in the neighborhood?
Yes, in the area, but not in the same structure.
Okay. Still, I mean, how close? Yeah, let's do that. 267 Ponderosa Trail, is that the good address or is that the old one? Okay. What's the new one? Ponderosa? All right. Boy, that gets confusing. I bet everybody thinks there's just a typo when they get, yeah. Okay. All right. So in a situation like this, one of my major concerns obviously is further problems in the neighborhood. How do we address that? I mean, I can tell him don't and put him on probation and hammer him if he does, but
Clark has no history of any disturbances in any.
okay.
This was an instance where he jumped out of the window of a trailer that was on fire.
Right.
He was incredibly disoriented. He was injured from jumping out the window.
Okay.
Still don't have his blood draw results back, so I don't know what
Yeah.
patient support. But
Were you on some kind of meds or anything? Okay. Okay. Okay.
He was seeking help. He did so, and I think whatever what can agree was an alarming amount of carrying a chisel.
Right.
He profusely is saying, "You're trying to kill me, you're trying to kill me."
Right.
Which of course scared his neighbors.
Sure.
But he did not attack anybody,
Right.
he was not threatening anybody.
Right.
Structure that burned down is in his mother's structure.
Right. And he's got no history of any criminal history at all?
No, he's not a criminal.
Of what type? And when?
So he's convicted of second degree murder and served a significant amount of time in prison, but that was in 1999.
Released in 99? Convicted in 99? Okay.
And since then, my understanding is the only incident was some OWIs in the early 2000s.
Okay.
And he was served around 9 years.
Okay.
Sir, what the official notice indicates was on or about April 30, 2017, he was convicted of OWI third offense, so there seems to be some substance abuse.
Sure.
Your Honor, which is why I put that down as a recommendation. I'm not sure what substances were involved in this incident, but viewing the evidence that I was able to view as counsel, I think she correctly indicated he was in an extremely agitated state. I know I was hurt, and I don't know what caused that, but there's something going on with this.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, and I think the evaluations are a good way to start. Okay. Anything else?
Mr. Clark works full time.
Where at? I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry. Okay. Good. How long you been in the union?
This union, 4 years.
Okay. All right.
Also, skilled.
Okay. Yeah, so you're working full-time plus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Family? Yeah.
It's important to give them the mental relations successful with the recommendation. And whatever term of probation, of course, is in.
Anything you want to add? Don't feel that you have to. I just want to give you a chance if there's anything you want me to know.
Sign right now about job. I'm ready to go full-time electric. I just have to see the license.
Okay.
Committed to sobriety and abstinence. I have a bit of a quick drinking, long-standing.
How long?
It's been 8 years.
Okay.
2017.
Anything else?
I am committed to abstinence and sobriety, and I work hard, and I pay my taxes. I am a good person.
I will just note that Mr. Clark, his brother did lose everything and was fired. Is a big loss. I do think it's a reasonable explanation of his ignition that he was asleep in his trailer that caught fire and was experiencing smoke inhalation and just total freak out.
Good.
But
That's used in the medical sense. Totally.
yes, total freak out. And obviously, I think the evaluations are, the prosecutions are, those are understandable and, you know, he will get whatever treatment.
Good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go along with the 12-month delayed sentence request. I'm gonna order court costs in the amount of $300. I am ordering substance abuse and mental health evaluations and whatever follow-up is recommended. So I'm gonna ask you to go downstairs to the probation department. Front counter is where you make the money arrangements. Probation department can help you. First of all, they got to open up a file, obviously, because they're gonna track this, but then they can help you with some recommendations where to get those evaluations done. Any questions? All right, good luck to you. All right, thank you. Yes, we are. Wonderful to see you. You're welcome, Ms. Nelson. Dale, what's new? Isn't that great? I love the same old, same old. I got a handle on most of that. Surprises are where we get mixed up.
If he wants to wait.
So you weren't worried about my absence at all, huh?
She wants to wait around, I think she's gonna get a.
Oh, you realized your first duty was to make sure the courtroom was safe and watch Heather's back. Judge Martin and I were talking legal stuff.
If he wants to wait. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
All right, I'm shutting down.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, please.
Self-initiated, Judge. She want my next review.
You're probably right. Probably should be on here next year. Yeah, Rabbi, or
I don't
I'll
know.
go Southern pull some strings. Of course, I don't know.
But she's significant. What did we do? A couple years? This one 99.
They've been desperate, but that's a long time ago.
They've been desperate for prison for.
So,
Which to me is no joke, but Joe tried to make me feel old. He told me 90 really was a long time ago.
well, that's your heard of sheriff. That's what I said. That was your heard in the sheriff department.
90.
Yeah. But I know kids that are trying to get out of it that really can't, but yeah. But maybe he's good, He had some training in prison.
And you know, I mean, when he came out, maybe we got pushed 100 fellows before we can get back or something. But you know, you're worth be one of them. That could be a bar fight, just all really stop.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't automatically think, oh man, this guy's fucking evil because he's got second degree. You know what I mean? That could just be.
But my thing was just that she said he did a significant amount of time.
Right. Well, she is 5 years with this term.
99 is probably a long time ago for her.
If you think about it, I bet the average second degree murder conviction doesn't do much more than 5 or 6 years. In Michigan.
Oh, okay. Just when you think of murder,
I know.
you think life, and it's.
It's not. It's one
Mm-mm.
weird day.
Well, I feel better because it wasn't weird. It wasn't on my fat fingers. He's like, one of my colleagues must have scheduled this. I go, no, you were here. You were here and Mr. Wheeler sent you everything that you needed on that day. Oh, I must have really forgotten. And I go, well, so it's next Thursday and you need, I go, your client's in custody, so you might want to talk to him. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? He goes, so I'll see you next Thursday, but we might want to go talk to your client.
I think he's focused on the campaign. Well, Rod told me it completely blew his mind because he expected Joe Bone to be the front runner to there's nothing going on. Rod says, I mean, what would the fact about I saw a couple of sons, I see. I like.
Is it what it says?
I see his sign. I know him. I don't know Dawn at all.
See, and a lot of people think, well, he's older, I mean, he's older to the community.
He's got the name.
He's got the name.
I'm pretty sure he's running for stuff.
Yeah.
I think he's run for stuff before too.
He's downtown Plymouth.
Around
Yeah, downtown Plymouth, 6,000 votes.
Yeah.
You got,
Oh, yeah, it's a big
your
district.
township
It's
is
a big
next year at 3,000. Northfield Township, six.
Oh, yeah, so there's a lot more than just.
And downtown Plymouth. Now, school board, you gotta put Canton to get school board, it's Canton, which is like 60,000. You get 23.6.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna check it out. Brian said to go on Woodard's website, and watch, he's got some commercials up. And one of them said, watch it, walking out of some pizza place right downtown Plymouth, talking about how much he likes to go downtown and, you know, enjoy the downtown area and have pizza. And he says it comes across really humble. I'm like, see, that's the only thing I've heard anybody complain is the area. I've heard that agenda saying, you know, he'd be off there again. Which, you know,
But I think whenever he's in here, he's like.
you've heard me say this all the time. There's a lot of people out. I hear the name and they're just a little plus or minus or, you know, like a blank in my head. He's Woodward, he's like a plus. So, you know, he knows what he's doing. I know.
Yeah. I was surprised when he jumped from prosecutor to NDS, but I mean, so he knows.
He was surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Do me a favor, call 206, put her on speaker. She wants to talk civil scheduling.
Hello?
Hey, when you said you wanted to talk scheduling, I thought I better have Heather involved, so we'll do it this way.
So, on the record yesterday, you gave someone a date of this Friday for civil hearing.
Yeah.
But you wrote down Thursday.
We have somebody for the 22nd as well.
Are you gonna believe me or your lying eyes?
Cause we did one for the 22nd. I gotta grab my note from you, Brad.
Yeah, sorry.
Hold on.
I remember we sent one for Friday.
Yeah. Wasn't available on Thursday, and she wanted it on Friday, and you said Friday at 8:30. Then on the sheet, it's written down to Thursday, so I just wanted to make sure nothing else had changed.
No, it's probably Friday at 8:30. I probably wrote Thursday before she said she wasn't available and just didn't fix it.
Okay.
Let's see what Heather's notes say.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, thanks. How did she get to you?
Well, Sandy asked me about it, and I was reviewing the record.
Okay.
Yeah. And are you doing arraignments this weekend?
Yeah.
It also came up on there. Are
Yeah,
you doing
Friday. I'm
stuff
doing-
Friday for Judge Green?
Yeah.
Okay. Any other dates?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot to tell anybody. We're gonna switch some stuff up in November.
Okay,
So let me pull up that calendar. So in November, she was going to handle my felonies on the 13th
okay,
and the 20, or on the 13th.
okay,
I'm gonna handle my felonies on the 13th. She's gonna handle my arraignments on the 18th.
okay,
Because instead of taking the week off of the 11th, I'm gonna leave midweek and come back on Tuesday night to handle felonies on the 20th.
okay. So you'll on Monday the 18th, she'll be there. Oh, got it. Changed.
And it probably would not be a bad idea if maybe somebody sends out a little reminder to that effect.
That the arraignments are changed?
Yeah.
Oh, I changed it on the shared calendar.
Oh, okay.
So everybody.
Yeah, everybody but me.
Arraignment team.
Yeah.
Well, I can.
No, that's all right. Heather's on that team, so that's more important.
Yeah, I see.
Well, we're waiting for Heather to find her notes in the garbage. Did you do anything to get me hooked up with the iSolve notifications
So I did not yet, but I. well,
on your list?
Right now. I was thinking about it this morning, like, I think I can just go in and change your password. To send that to you. And then I can, once that's there, you'll just have to log in, and then it is a pain, the rear end to get into iSolve.
Okay.
They have all the security stuff, but we can, take a chance. And then,
8:22 a.m. Zoom, so she wasn't available on the 26th. Yeah, for TR Brown, 22:10 a.m. Zoom.
that date wasn't even discussed on the.
That's Thursday.
Yeah, I have somebody Thursday, 10 a.m. And then I also have somebody civil.
Yeah. Mariah talked to the attorney and she thought,
So I listened to the record.
oh, you listened to the record. Okay, no, that's all right. I misheard you.
So then what's the question if you listen to the record?
Well, because it's written down different on the notes. And we were just confirming that maybe something didn't happen off the record.
No, it would have been on record. So whatever I said on the record is what the parties heard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So which day is it?
What's that?
What day is it so I can wipe it out of my book?
It's this Friday at 8:30 in the morning.
Okay. And I'll take off Thursday. All right.
Thanks.
This guy's fun.
Oh my gosh. I take it his kids are his muse or whatever they say. Wow. Mm-hmm. That's very cool.
I don't know, she catches very good things for dog.
Cause she's flying to catch it.
It's a bird.
That's very cool. Cause look at the it looks like a blanket. Oh,
I think that one's pretty.
it is. Where did you get these?
It just popped on my Facebook. Yeah, his 3 daughters, one to his wife. Swiss photographer John Willow surprises the internet with an amazing montage which features his little family, 3 daughters going through his life and her only address. Through his life means. Creative crazy drama. That's.
Probably his 3 daughters going through his life. Or going through life. Wow, they are.
Did you ever see that guy that does the paintings?
That's what I thought that was, because you had shown me the pink ones. Yeah,
Those are awesome.
yeah,
You get a hole in the wall that he incorporates in the frame.
yes.
Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. God, these days feel like longer days than busy days.
Yes.